All right, here we go. Alright, can't say I'm very familiar with Dancer at this level. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Dirk? You did your solo clear this morning. Congrats, Shadow. Congrats. I'm glad my VOD were of use to you. Very nice of you to say that you think it's S tier content. Anyway, very nice title. Well, there's gonna be at least 8 more VODs out. Because we gotta grind out that Omni, man. And unfortunately, I have to give up scoring until the end of the Omni race. Because someone's catching up to me. So I have to... We'll have to just not score the rest of my jobs. Okay, I switched up a little bit of my keybinds too on this job, so I gotta get used to it. Oh god, I've never played Dancer in match level. I like actually. I take a little bit of getting used to. So like, I have a move called Saber Dance, cool. But like, how? Like, why do I have, like, what gives me that move? Must have to do with Esprit. Esprit Gauge. Pretty sure that was not an MLI. That Esprit Gauge thing. So that's new. I need a steal real bad. Yeah, I think every time I'm using a move, it just gives me 5 Esprit. And then with 50, I can use this Saber Dance thing. We're not witching this because no steal. Unless this is a steal. Well, I'd rather Lethargy than steal actually. Oh, what the hell? Wait, that was a new move. Oh my god, there's so many buttons. It looked like I had a new move after my technical thing. Yeah, that's it. What the hell is that? Deliver net attack to all enemies. Grant standard finish and esprit to self. Alright, good. I have no idea what this does. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Jedi. Thank you. No still. Oh, I think I know. I think I understand the technical. I think it's supposed to be like a follow-up that gives you the same buff as your regular standard step. Is that correct? Yeah, I think it's what it is, so that it's probably for raids, so then you can always open with technical and then you have like a buff for your... No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense because you would want standard for technical. No, that's not what it is. The follow fire. Yeah, I'm very confused by this move. I have to check like what I have to read it after this this set. Because I understand it does damage, but I don't understand why it has all the text about buffing with standard step. Oh, nice song. Still no steal. And that's... It was pretty nice on the Dancer. I thought it would be a lot more annoying because of the circles, but... It's just damage, really. Okay, so the buff adding thing is only like a backdrop if you didn't stand it. Okay. I thought that actually something you would think about. Hey, Jamie, yeah, I was able to take Thursday and Friday off as well. Which is good because I think if I did not, I would not be able to get Omni for it first. Well, I would not have a shot at getting it. Because I'm not kidding you, someone yesterday got 3 clears in one day. So that also means I have to give up scoring for this rest of the Omni. I can't score the rest of the jobs. So I'm going to do 130 in a rush. Sorry, as a score. The way I was doing 130 before, just because it's fast, it's fun. And then after that, we're going to like probably check every chest until we have the raisings, and then just like clear. Yeah. That's fine though, because I was thinking about doing it anyway. And second, I will rerun the jobs anyway for score later. So. I mean, 3 clears a day, it sounds insane, but I like, especially if you're not streaming, it's within the realm of like possibility, right? Like, let's say a run takes you 6 hours, that's like 18 hours. And yeah, like gaming for 18 hours is pretty intense, but it's not like, you know, I could do it, I think, like off stream though. Like on stream, there's a little bit of, it would be very tiring on stream, but I think off stream I could do it. Man, I did not use my technical stat before that. Damn. I gotta get better at the Dancer. Damn, that AoE is pretty strong though. And that was without my buff too, this entire like interaction. Where? I don't remember at all what was in the chest. Safety. Apples. I mean, if anything, I'm surprised. I'm surprised there's actually other people going for Omni Ward first. Because I mean, I did set that goal, but I thought it would be kind of chill to go for it, but it seems pretty competitive actually. Like, looks like we have to clear one shot for every job. Pretty much. Like, I failed Ninja so far. That's the only job I failed, and everything except Ninja I've been very like very you know, it's all I did basically all for the past 10 days. So like you could not wake up right now and be like, oh, I want to try and get Omni Ward first, right? it's too late. You had to start from the very first day. That is kind of nuts. Oh, I have a steal. Finally. Oh, there's no AoE monsters there. I honestly cannot imagine doing the first set without like AoE pull like that. It'd be so boring. I mean, I know it's boring because I did it like that the first like 2 runs, but you just wipe on 87 with the Spectre. I feel bad. Spectre is pretty rough though. Definitely the hardest monster on this set. It's like a Garm, right? It's like a Chimera, but worse. Oop. Goodbye, good song. It was nice having you. Oh, wait, what? Oh no. I thought that was another song. Nice, Rizzy. I thought this was the Biaco trial song. I was like, what? But no, it's something else. Oh yeah, by the way, tomorrow, I'm sure I'll repeat that a few times in the stream, but tomorrow I'm actually invited to a podcast again. The same as the one I did 2 weeks ago. Mr. Happy podcast, so that's gonna be cool. Now, of course, we're gonna be talking about EO. It's gonna be with Sig9 TV, who has pretty hot opinions about EO, so I'm sure it's gonna be a great podcast. Don't slow me, no. That's so annoying, man. Oh man, this room is dangerous. Well, there's no EOEs actually. It is a little dangerous. Well, I'll get that when the monsters are dead. Too bad about the blind. There's so fucking many buttons to press, man. Holy shit. Alright, I hope you like screen shading. So excited? Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I love podcasts, man. I know it seemed maybe a little weird because I'm like the opposite of a just chatting streamer. You know, I only play games basically. Like even when I'm chatting, I would rather be playing games, but I kind of like podcasts. With all that, we're behind on time. But like I said, we're not scoring like really anymore, so I care less now. Man, there's a lot going on for this job at max level. It's pretty fun. At least in your AoE. I think Signal Target are gonna be more lame. But for the AoE, it's pretty nice. I like this like chain, right? It's like I have 3 skills that each have 50% chance of unlocking each other. So it's like every feather I use should be a 12.5% chance to get my biggest feather out of it. Dancer and Bard are both way more fun than I thought they'd be before trying them on myself. Same, dude. Well, Dancer's a little early, maybe to tell, but man, Bard, I was like amazed. I was impressed by Bard like fun levels. I was going into Bard expecting to have like 0 fun, and I was like, wow, that's actually kind of sick. Very surprised by Bard. Landmine. Damn, that's a shame I don't have a demi clone. This would have been a pretty good set with it. But then I don't think there's any way I can get the speedrun on this job without potch sucks, but yeah. Because we're not out of there before 3 minutes. Probably gonna have to witching this, because that is a lot of monsters. Yeah, okay. So the speedrun wasn't possible from the get-go. I understand what Flourish does, but man, I am struggling to not like overcap things when I use it. So as a reference, yesterday when I did this, I did this on what was my second job? On Samurai, I was all 86 on the boss, and now I'm 88, almost 89. Yeah, I mean the feathers. Sorry, like, I know it like gives you one of every feather, so you're supposed to do fan dance 4 into 3 into 1, so not like waste them. But I always like do the wrong one first. Let's try it because I don't want to age an entire year old when I'm there. What's the difference between 580 and 610 food? It should be that you get less HP from the... You should get less HP from the 580 if I had to guess. But I would say for EO, it's not really a big deal. You can probably roll with your 580 food with no issue. It doesn't say what's the proc rate of my pendants for. I assume it's 50%. Oh, that's flourish only? I thought this was like a third part of your chain that could proc sometime. Wait, that's kind of dumb then. Well, what's the point of having that thing on its own button? It should just replace Flourish. Might just bust long. It'll never get any shorter. Alright, I'll read the skills a little more in depth after this set, because I need to figure out like what's going on. Wow, we got there at like 32 with a full strength, and that took like, I don't know, 5 minutes maybe, this fight. Yeah, even a little more than 5, I think. Anyway. Like I said, we're not scoring anymore, so we're just going like... We're just exploring until we get 3 raisings, and then we're good. So, okay, Fan Dance 4. So, I thought... So, I just saw the skills fast. I thought that it would be like... Because you know our Fan Dance 1 brought your Fan Dance 3. I thought it would be like Fan Dance 3 as a chance to brought your Fan Dance 4. But that's apparently only something you can do when you use Flourish. I think. If I'm not wrong. Yeah, there it is. Fourfold Fan Dance. So this skill is only when you have a Flourish up, right? So it's kind of dumb that this is an entire skill and not just, you know, on the button. Because then I put this skill on a very like use keybind, but now I don't think I need to put it there. I would rather have my current thing there now. And this is gonna go there. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be easier. And then this is just damage. That also gives you standard finish for some reason, but that doesn't seem like it's a big deal. Okay, and this is just all your procs. That's kind of lame, you know? Because I thought it would be like a 3 feather chain that just kept going. That sounded pretty cool. Because then your last one would have 12.5% chance of proccing every time. Because, you know, 50, 25, and then divided by 2 again. Yeah. Say hello to our only moderator. Or new and only moderator. Don't say bad things. Alright. My inventory's fucked, man. Good morning, 41. Okay, I think I'm a professional dancer now, so we're good to go. No steel though. Well, I have to witch chain or lethargy until I have a steal, so. Because these will hurt too much. Well, I don't know. Do I really need to use something here? Maybe not. It's not that many monsters. I hate this room, dude. This room is the one that tricks me every time. I always think you can go in the corner, but it's actually water. No steal. Finally, you are free. What do you mean by that? What's your title today? Very nice. Congrats. This title's been like popping up compared to MI PUTD. This one's gonna overtake them like so soon. Because I think right now we're at like, well, actually, let me check. Like on the leaderboards alone, I think there's like 600 clears. Let's see. Like Eureka Orthos stats. That's 460, 540, 6. There's like 800 clears on the leaderboards right now. That's only the leaderboards. So yeah. So of course there's repeats, but still that's kind of insane. Dude, when I do Fan Dance 4, it's the same sound, As the Firebird lady in the Alliance race. It's the same sound. Reuse effect. What is the chest I left behind? No idea. Probably nothing. Sorry, I was typing. Oh, second raising. Ooh. Hold on. If I can get all my raisings before like the higher floors, that's kind of sick. Hello, mate. I'm gonna lethargy or witching this one. Floor. Yeah, on the higher floor, if you can reach the higher floors, you will not run out of potions. It's only if you get stuck like in the, like let's say 61 to 80 stretch. If you get stuck there, then your potion are gonna suffer, but as long as you can make it above that, you're fine. I will fortune just because I'm very starved for steel. Man, there's so many buttons in AoE. I'm overcapping so many things. I'm trying not to, but boxed. Oh, hold on, that's a little spicy. That's enough for a I'm scared of a trap, so I would rather lethargy there, just because of the traps here. The zero dance move dance. Nice. Oh, I lost my strain. That would explain why they're not dying. Another one. Should you be pulling mobs like this? Only if you find the first 3 sets kind of boring or you want to score. The first 2 sets, right? I'd say the first 2 sets, they're like just kind of really boring. That's a good way to make them fun here. Thanks to follow Chris. I'm level 90 and I know it gives me a new move. It's this one, yes. But I don't remember what. It's the Vileman. Okay. Okay, I got it. Was that just a line AoE? Yeah, okay, that's just a line AoE. Kind of a weird level 90 move. I still have 0 steel. I picked up 1 steel in 13 cores. That's kind of crazy. Thank you for all your guys and clear videos. They help a lot. No problem, Chris. I'm glad they're helping you out. Oh, it's a direct crit line. Okay, it's like a... It's like samurai stuff. Yeah, perform a critical directed to all enemies. Alright. I mean, I should turn to this. I think I want a storm. Oh, we have 3 raisings. But we have 0 dread, so maybe I should still keep checking chest. There's my steel. Wow, I somehow hit the farthest mob from everything. Nice. Man, circle AoEs are just not good in these kind of pool. I much prefer cones and lines. It's so hard to hit everything without just getting in danger yourself. Well, Dancer never had cones, to be fair, so in that case, they didn't remove it. Bard, I think Bard managed to be my favorite range DPS in there. Dancer is chill too, but it's... I think Bard just felt like perfect, almost. Bard AoE pulls, dude, were so good. Love them. Yeah, I'm bummed they remove Overpowered Crown from Warrior. On the upside, and now you can spam Overpower in the city because it no longer requires a target. So I guess that's a plus. Man, you know what player needs? A donut. We don't have donut skills except blue mage. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? To have a donut-shaped AoE. Like, what if you had a job that, like, your 2 AoE combo is like a donut into an AoE around yourself, right? So you have to shuffle in or out. That'd be kind of cool. I have no witchings. Oh yeah, you're right. Summoner has 1 in PvP. Yeah, more things like that. Yes, I do know that arms line reduce damage. Now, do I remember it? No. Do I remember it during my battles? No. But I do know that it does reduce it. Yeah, this was also a pretty common thing in MLI and PUTD. I just never use my arms length on range DPS. I use it sometimes on melee, but honestly, I just forget to use it most of the time. In fact, even though we just talked about it 10 seconds ago, I'm sure I'm going to forget by the time I'm pulling everything on this floor. Yeah, it'd be sick, man. A donut, like, but like, sorry, a donut skill that is like part of your kind of like quote-unquote spam AoE rotation. Dancing my way to the 100th floor. Je danse mon chemin jusqu'au 100e plancher. Yeah, something like that. I don't know if dancing my way as a, like, you would translate it like that in French. Am I still running out soon-ish? Well, I safetied this? Yeah, I safetied this. I'm going to have to Liturgy this though, I think. That's a lot of damage. Oh, arm's length. I remembered. Damn. Well, I mean, my still's running out, so seems like Lethargy is gonna be required for this. Nice respawn. Gotta keep in mind this guy's gonna have a fast AoE. Another respawn. Nice. Did I keep them on for summoner? Yes, I did. Did I die from it? Yes, I did. But we still cleared, so it's fine. Why do I kill so many things after the key's already open? So usually I do it for score. Though I'm no longer scoring the rest of my Omni jobs because I just don't have time to. So why am I doing it right now? But just for fun. It's more fun to do with pulls on this set, so. Oh yeah, I can speak French. French is my first language, so. Oh shit. Get jam, red jam. Je suis un baguette. Got it. No demi, wow. I mean, even if I was trying to score this would be just like not possible. Because no demi, no dread. We would need to reset there. Hello, mate. You know, I always associate that music with Ben, because every time he's about to do a boss, it's what he puts on for every boss. Ben is like a deep dungeon streamer that also is like a muscle guy, lifts heavy things. I think he's done with EU and Water soon, so we should be going into EO soon. Ah, oh, man, I forgot about the box. I got distracted. Ben is like, I love the thing they're going, man. It's like combining two things that just don't fit together, but like doing it anyway. Like lifting plus deep dungeon, right? It's like it's so far apart. But I love that because then whenever you want to watch him do his deep dungeon stuff, then you're probably going to also be around when he's doing his lifting stuff, and then you're like, it introduces you to something completely different. I love that. It's well, you know, exactly like you know the streaming event thing that was like chess boxing? Reminds me of that a little bit. Response keep happening on my head. Can I leave? Deadlift Tiamat, probably. So me for the Pulse songs, I only like the Shiva remakes. I think the rest is kind of like eh, and then the dubstep one I hate. And thanks for the follow, Longus. Nah, I was gonna open the soda, I'll wait. Then I'm gonna lethargy this. Yeah, I have no steel. You always gotta be careful when you lethargy, by the way, because like if a respawn happens in that pack, first you will never notice, and second that respawn will not have lethargy on it, so like you don't know any of these guys gonna shoot immediately, one shot, no. Just something to keep in mind as you casually climb the first 20 floors by doing 20 monster pulls every floor. I forgot the fortune chain. Man, the speedrun would be really hard to get on Dancer, because I don't even feel like I went slow at all, and we're still nowhere near the speedrun. Yeah, I did say. But I think I have to give up scoring anyway, stage, so it doesn't feel that bad. I'm just doing AoE pulls for fun. But I gotta give up the scoring, because if I score, I will get beaten for Omni, I'm pretty sure. So, because I believe right now there's someone at 9 out of 19, and I'm at 11 myself. Plus, I have a podcast tomorrow. Plus, I'm streaming, so I have a little bit of a handicap going in. So I need to like optimize. Terrible pickups this run, except the raisings. Well, I guess I'd rather things be this way. You're clearing 18 jobs tomorrow? Damn. You're a gamer. Are you gonna do it on stream? Made it to 91. Nice. I mean, this deep dungeon, if you went above 80, like you'll clear. Like you will clear with time because 71 to 80 is the hardest bit of the dungeon. So, or you'll be multi-botsing too. So have you considered making your VTuber like the whole screen, not really showing gameplay, so we can look at what matters. It would probably get you a lot more viewer. Hey, it would get you partner faster. Ooh. Alright. Sorry, Twitch. Don't show this to Twitch. Oh god, dude. Whenever it's time to burst on Dancer, I completely lose track of what's going on. I gotta fix that before we get to the actual difficult monsters. I know I'm supposed to keep my feathers for the burst too. The technical light step burst. Sorry if I'm paying attention right now. I'm really trying to like get used to the rotation, so I know. Better now than on 68. This is my target dummy practice. The cloning node. I keep capping my Esprit. I'm getting too much. So you gain 5 Esprit per like normal thing, and then when you get a proc, it's 10 instead. That's why it's capping so fast. I still can't believe how good Samurai felt yesterday. Like damn, that was it. I would play Samurai again like right now. It was that fun. I was so happy with Samurai, dude. I'm gonna trade my potions after this too, because I might run a little low. How long is that buff? I think it only says it when I use it. Is it this? No. Well, I'll check after. It's 30 seconds. Okay, thank you. Okay, so it gives me 30 seconds to spend all my shit, basically. Does it matter if Aeturna is 70 plus or more for lower floors? It sinks you down. So basically, every floor has like a max. Let's say like it's 10 for the first floor. Then if your Aeturna is above 10, it'll sink it back down to 10. But if your Aeturna is below 10, it won't sync it up, right? So that's the way it works. It's 26. Okay, well, I might as well check, right? So this... Okay, yeah, it's 20 seconds. 20 second buff, 30 second flourishing finish, which is like this. I have a move too. This is a it's a shield I have to like keep on. But can I just like... Okay, so I can trigger it on enough like really quick and I'll get like 1 stack, I guess. Yeah. So it's like stats, but I have 1 free stack if I use it instantly. There's no way I would ever like keep that for the 15 seconds. Unless I was pulling maybe a Dread Beast or doing a Storm. Oh, it's this, actually. Yeah, 0 stacked, 5%. Okay, so if I just use it instantly, it's 5% HP shield. And just to make sure, this reduces damage. Okay, I think I've seen everything now. Yeah, I get the idea behind the burst, right? Like, you're supposed to keep all your feathers, and then you use your flourish and steps whenever they're up, and then whenever your technical is ready, then you're supposed to, you know, devilement into technical, and then you have 20 seconds to basically, you know, do like Starfall Dance and spend all your feathers. That's kind of an optimistic scenario for Deep Dungeon, though, because there's no way I'm going to be able to keep all of that in sync. So we'll see what we can do. All right. Anyway, so we have 3 raising, but we have 0 dreads. So oh, really? Technical into development is better, but is it like, you mean like in rating, like optimized DPS terms? Because this would boost the crit and direct hit of your technical, right? Ah, but it's probably better because you can get like 2 more GCDs under your development if you don't technical before. That's probably what you mean, right? That does make sense. Alright. Dude, I have like no problems to... I kind of want to AoE pull this still, but that's my last steal and my last shrine, so I hope I pick them back up. Oh my god, the boys, man, look at them. Well, I mean, technically, if I don't crit or direct hit anything, my devilment would be a waste. That's not only true for technical. Might lethargy this floor. I know the poison stacks up really high and it hurts. Or maybe Witch Chain instead. Actually, probably Witch Chain. I just let my health get a little lower, then I will do it. Now should be good. Yeah, there they are. Man, the amount of time respawns make me waste. I forgot to trade my potions, by the way. Gotta remember. Does Dancer feel good in there? It's still too early to tell. I'd say right now, average. But it's still too early to tell. Thanks to the follow plugs. $4 This floor to be 4 minutes. With a strength steel witching pull. I wonder if Machinist is going to be S tier. I mean, Machinist has like way more clears than everything else right now. So it's pretty damn good. Well, my dancer is definitely not optimal, so that's something to keep in mind. But I do kind of agree with you. It feels like I'm doing like OP damage, but I feel like I'm not. Then I look at the time and I'm like, not really. Though they've got one thing that should be pretty good, and it's that they should be able to do something like just dance this, right? Yeah. You can storm and then just use a 0 stack dance and it's gonna kill everything. I think as soon as I've got 2 dreads, I'm like rushing everything. Maybe even 1. Like, we don't need dread that much. Hey, what's up, Terra? Yep, I took Thursday, Friday off. And I'm pretty glad I did, because I have a feeling that if I did not, then I think I would not be able to get ward first, or at least I would not have a shot at getting ward first. Because I saw someone in the Discord yesterday get 3 clears in one day. I was like, my god. Well, I saw this morning actually. In fact, we even have to give up the scoring now. Is there a benefit to clearing it over and over? So there's official leaderboards on the website. So you're going, and they're split by job, right? So you can appear on multiple of them. There's not really any benefit though. Like, there's not really any real benefit. But people, they like to say that you are like an omni clearer if you've cleared every job in a deep dungeon. And it's kind of what I'm going for there. But it's more of a community thing, right? There's no title or anything for clearing on every job. In fact, if all you care about is like in-game stuff, then there's not really any reason to clear on any more than one job, because then you get your title and that's it, right? I don't have my standard step buff. Oop. I'm gonna witch it again, or I will die. Oh, there was a landmine. I could have used a landmine. I didn't notice there was one. I think there's only one Ortho Knight left. There. Yeah, well, there's like people are saying there's rewards for clearing more than once, but they are like solo or group, right? Like you can for the other rewards you can be in a group or not, but for solo specifically it's leaderboard and title, and that's it. Yeah, I'm running like really low on resource. Like I don't even know if I can keep my AoE pools going. I've not had the pickups I need this run. Is it worth combining Fortune and Affluence, or Affluence and Alteration, or like other combinations are good? There's multiple. So I'd say my favorite combination personally is a Flight plus Affluence. And the reason for that is because Flight reduces the amount of monsters by 50% and the TL count too. Which means that your chests that you're gonna get from an Affluence are easier to get to because there's less monsters around. So that's probably my favorite combination. Another combination is Alter plus Affluence, because Affluence slightly increase the odds of a treasure room. So you have a slight, like a very slight chance of a Mimic treasure, or well, Corrigan treasure room. That's what you want. Other good combinations, Steel Strength, of course, because you know, like if you're going to be fighting 8 minutes with Steel, then you would rather, you know, the 8 minutes were more efficient. So it's very good with to combine both of them. Lethargy plus Storm lets you do Storm plays very easily. Lethargy plus Strength plus Steel is also good for AoE pulls. What else? Purity plus Dread, so you don't have to carry a box around with you. Yeah, whenever you have a Strength running, it's not a bad idea to fly too. Well, no, that's not really a combination, like, because it doesn't really matter if you... Well, it does, but in a different way. Let me explain. Because if you have a Strength running already, you know, like, let's say you enter the next floor and you have about 5 minutes of Strength left, then it's not a bad idea to fly, because then if you fly, you know you're not going to floor wipe the floor, because it's already flighted. So, but if you do not fly, if you don't fly, the next floor is like no ability, then you're probably going to like use something on it, which means your Strength's not going to be useful, unless it was a Serenity. Yeah, that's another combination. Serenity, like if you've got fighting palms active, then a Serenity is pretty good, instead of using like a Dread or something. Sight plus Witching also. Good combination for landmines. You sight to find a landmine, and then if you find a landmine, you use a Witching to kill the monsters by the landmine. By exploding it. Yeah, on the ninja floors, always use Witching for landmines, because ninjas would kill you if you step on a landmine. That would be 60 to 80. I mean, we're really just missing the Dreads at this point. Once we've got like 1 or 2 Dreads, I'll just go really fast. Do you guys so there's a new thing on Twitch where if someone has watched your stream for like a number of times in a row, they get like a notification and they can share it. But do you guys see them as well on the chat, or is it just like the streamer that sees them? Oh, you see them? That's an interesting feature they added. I really wonder, is there people that have like, you know, hundreds of consecutive streams for big streamers? Let's go dancer time, yeah. If you got 3 of everything and like 2 dreads, could you stop worrying about chess until like 71 plus? Yes. If you don't care about score, yes, definitely. I'd say, in my opinion, if you don't care about score, once you have 3 raisins and 2 dreads, it doesn't even matter what the rest is. You can just rush to the end and check only chess on the way. And there's 1 dread. So I would really not stress about it, like, at all. Like, in fact, right now, if I'm tempted to just rush already, like, I feel like we're gonna find 2 dreads on the way, you know, because I'm still opening chests on the way, right? I'm just not going like out of my way with them. Your summoner wiped to 80 buffs yesterday. Looks a lot slower in the video than when actually playing it. What is the 81? Magnets, right? Yeah. Magnet is hell. Swinge, dude, Swinge, when I'm scoring this play, Swinge is a fucking pain in the butt. I think, yeah, I've never actually paid attention to it, but I think you are right. I think you are always tethered to the minus one behind the boss. Well, the one behind the boss, that is like a minus sign. So technically you only have to look at your debuffs to like know. Altered room's not there. My god, that's patrol. I thought I altered. Am I drunk? Maybe I am. Well, alright. Might as well use this storm. Why not? Is there any downside to playing a melee compared to a tank, except the interrupt? Not really. I guess the only downside is it's gonna be a little spicy if you're fighting like mimics on the gloom, or like mimics in general. That's like the only thing. But it's not even that bad because you can just steal them if you're uncomfortable. I mean, I did samurai yesterday. Oh, there's one more room. That's why I did samurai yesterday. And okay, I did not alter this. That's kind of weird. I was convinced I did. Yeah, I did Samurai yesterday and I was like, wow, that's actually the best job I played. So I do think melees have a good chance to be the strongest ones if you don't care about potions. And you'll love to see it. A room with like 3 respawns in it. This is not a treasure room, man. This is like a normal room with respawns. Oh, I altered the next floor. That's why I was confused. Which floors do the monkeys show up? You had a really bad 6170 and you need to refresh palms, but you don't want to go searching every room when there could be a monkey. I believe it's starting from 76 up to 79. Now let's storm this. It's gonna be a good way to pick up chests. It's gonna be like slightly dangerous when I turn around and kill them with the storm. And by a little, I mean like a lot. Okay, we're fine. Storm back with Shin Steel Strength. Oh, oops. I thought it was a steal. So how is Dancer? I'd say so far it's pretty average in my fun levels. In strength it feels weaker than... I'd say so far in strength it feels like the weakest DPS. All the ones I've tried. But I'm still like very early in the run, so it's hard to say exactly. I mean, should I just Fortune Storm this again? Is it only a 3 room? Nah, it's only a 3 room. Oh, but I have a storm, so I'll do it. You don't need to be super worried about the monkeys. When they eat the banana, it's pretty loud if you're nearby. It is, but there's this, you can turn a corner like sharply and get killed without really hearing the banana. Like if you're just at just far enough, then you can barely hear it and it will still kill you. Alright, time to practice my target dummy rotation. Yeah, he's very tanky. In fact, I'm kind of considering using a demi-clone just to make it faster. I think I will. Yeah, I will. Yeah, the floor, the first 3 bosses are so tanky, and then 40, 50 are perfectly fine. It's just these ones specifically. Oh, should have done technical first there. Oop. Thank you for the Prime Emperor. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Wow, this might be the job I'm struggling the most with the rotation. Maybe even a little more than Monk. I am like staring at my bars the entire time. What remote with buttons? I kinda, yeah, I kinda... It is kinda how it feels. I feel like I'm staring at my bars just to keep track of the procs. All right. You've cleared POTD and Evan High, but you can't bring yourself to EO. It feels too grindy early on. It is pretty bad, like up to 40. Things are really tanky. I mean, I think something interesting to I've not really thought about it at first, but so for you guys that enjoy EO, but you also like did POTD and Evan High. Do you... I feel like the level 90 toolkits are carrying like EO a little bit, now that I think about it. Because I'm trying to think like, would I be going that hard on EO if it was level 70 toolkits? I don't think so. This is just a random thought I had. I feel like if you gave me the 3 deep dungeons at level 90 toolkits, I would probably... It would be my least favorite one. Because I realize now playing Dancer, which I don't like that much. Because like if I'm playing a job I don't like in MI or POTD, it's like it sucks. It's just kind of whatever. But if you like in EO, when you play a job you don't like, it feels worse than the other two. And I think that's because like you're so focused on your rotation. You haven't really touched MI that much, but it seems pretty equal to EO simply because the first 40 floors don't actually exist. So the first 50 floors in MI, like they don't exist, but it's not really the same as EO. Like they don't exist in the sense that they're brain dead. Like the only way you're going to die on the first 50 floors of MI is you just stand on the trap, right? Like you stood on the trap. But there's no possible way you're going to die if you pull all the monsters one by one. Plus you're gonna like one shot them. In EO it's different because like 140 doesn't matter. I know what you mean by that, but it also does because you still die instantly to anything. It's just not that challenging, but like you still gotta pay attention to what's going on. It's not really like POTD and high early floors. I hope one day they take POTD and high and they just scale them up to max level. That'd be really fun. That'd be amazing. I would love that. Okay, anyway, I'm going to be right back. 3 minutes. There will be an ad while I'm standing up, so I'm just gonna get some more coffee and I'll be back and we can keep going, so be right back. I'm back here. Oh, exactly when the ad finished too. Alright. I only did it on high, and I think I only cleared it with Pomander luck. I just don't enjoy PUTD at all because it's so long and only level 60. I mean, to be fair, a lot of jobs at level 60 are very bare bone, right? The reason that I enjoy PUTD so much is because I guess for me it's more important, like it's more the deep dungeon mechanics that draw me in rather than the jobs themselves, right? In EO, it's kind of the opposite design philosophy, right? It's like it's very centered on like the jobs, and in the dungeon itself, it's mostly due to mechanics. PUTD is a very different feel. If you're in the chat, by the way, I'm sure there's a lot of people that you've only done EO and you've never done Aeturna High or PUTD. It's a very different experience. Both are deep dungeon, but they play very different. Thank you, Twin. Just give me 1 second. I have to answer someone. Because my friend is drawing emotes for me, and he's asking me what I think of this one. Sorry about that. If they don't make the mobs as tanky as EO, I would run PUTD and 90 kit. But oh boy, if 150 is like 2130, you better give me a title more badass than Necro. Yeah, I mean, well, at least the monsters in PUTD don't really have abilities. Like in PUTD, it's like it's ingrained in my brain which monsters are bad anyway. So they would have to be very tanky for me to dislike it. Like very tanky. Oh yeah, anyway, back in we go. 31 to 40. That's my most hated set. The faster I'm out of there, the better. Good song. You would love PUTD at stream. Thing. Well, PUTD Unreal, right? Yep, that plays in PUTD, I think, this song. Not Aeturna High, but PUTD, I think. I'm not wrong. Man, it really makes zero sense that Fan Dance 4 is not Flourish. Like, it's not the same button. That does really make no sense. You know what? I might do Black Mage after. I'm thinking Dark Knight or Black Mage. Because I'd like to get 2 clears today again. I'm thinking Black Mage or Dark Knight. I don't know which one yet though. It'd be kind of nice to do Dark Knight because then I would only have 2 slow jobs left. Scholar and Astro, and the rest is all DPS. Ninja last. No, in the melees, I think Astral's gonna be last. I'm pretty sure Astral's gonna be last because it's gonna be the hardest one, so it makes more sense to go on the hardest one last because, you know, that's when my knowledge would be at its peak. I know, dude, right? Samurai felt so good. It feels so good in there. I love every minute of Samurai. AoE was great, single target was great, mobility was great. And the fighting mimics was fun too. Okay, I'm gonna storm this. No, not the mimic. Just gotta interrupt the mimic. There. Alright, just gotta look away at the gate and we're good for this floor. Alright. Now, I don't need to storm, but I'll do it still. Because I could use the landmine easily. No, just drop. Nice, nice fortune. So technically, if I'm going to do a landmine, I could set it up with Impro. But like 15 seconds for the shield seems kind of overkill. I would probably just like press it and toggle it instantly like that. Yeah, I think so. I think Black Mage would be great because, like you said, no need to kite. Though I have to say, Black Mage at max level is able to kite. You just need very good knowledge of non-standard lines on Black Mage, transpose lines. Well, you could technically kite on Black Mage. Alright, I'm already bored of this set, so let's do a little bit of AoE pulling. Gotta be careful because they actually hurt a little bit with their buff thing up. This thing, right? Tailwind is like a buff they keep giving themselves. Oh, come on. Really? Man, I'm pretty excited for a lot of the jobs I have left. Like, I guess the only... And even Astro, I'm like... I really feel like Astro's not gonna be that bad. Like, it's gonna be the hardest, but... After seeing the AoE pulls I could do on, like, freaking Samurai... There's no way Astro, like, you can do pulls the entire run. Like, if I can pull 7 monsters on Samurai, I can probably pull 15 on Astro, right? Like... And then, like, yeah, AoE sucks on Astro, but you're going to be able to AoE, like, everything, so... Get a flight. Right now I'm at 11 out of 19. So if I do 2 jobs every day, and assuming I don't fail, then I would have my Omni by Sunday. I wonder if I could sneak in 3 jobs in one day. That seems kind of insane though. But maybe what I could do is I'm going to do 2 jobs on stream. Then I think I might prepare like a save off stream that I imported at like floor 40, like I did with White Mage. I think if I do that, I can maybe do 3 jobs on stream. Yeah, we keep getting good songs. UTD songs. Oh, raising. That's sick. You know what's great about raising on this set is now I can do like big chungus pull the entire time. And I don't have to worry about dying. Perfect. There's a room. Ah, Witch Chain. Let me do a new pull with that Witch Chain then. We're gonna witch again. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who said it earlier, but you're right. It's like, then so you feel like you're doing so much damage because you have so many buttons to press, but then you look at the HP and you're like, oh, that's actually pretty normal. No chest drop. Such is life. The Villain would help on those. I mean, I used it, right? I think I used it too late, though. I think I did, like, technical step, but then I did my standard step and then my Devilman. I think the order of things is it should be, like, technical step, then Devilman, then standard step. But then I'm also supposed to have a standard step buff rolling from, like, 60 seconds ago. I mean, I'm having a good time with the AoE on Dancer, but the single target rotation, I'm not feeling it too much. AoE is great though. It's not that good, but it feels good. Fortune. Hey kid, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Ortho Spider. Okay, you're the one I need to pay attention to. Vertical collision. It's better than Machinist AoE for sure. I don't even know what AoE is like on Machinist at max level. I know you have an AoE dot and that's it. I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Were you doing some just chatting again? Farming Gil. Farming Gil how? In EO? Let's show this way first. I'd like to check that chest maybe before I leave, maybe. Storm. Crafting. I have not crafted... Well, no, that's not true. I crafted a little bit of suspension. Because you know when they released Highland Sanctuary, they made like the other fountain mats, like expert craft. I made like about 150 million of that. In like a week. That was a lot of money. And I didn't do the second round of them, but apparently the second round was much easier because the Pliant was in the expert rotation. So I assume the second round crashed a lot harder. First one was so profitable, dude. It was like 2 million per craft. You were selling the fishing mat on the first one. I was probably the one buying them, so... Well, maybe probably not because you're on a different server, but... I never gathered the mats on during the expert craft. I bought everything, and I was still making mat profit. Because my success rate on the crafts was like... I don't know, maybe like 70%. And it would cost like about 10 mats for one. You know, like if you failed... If you succeeded at least 1 out of 10, you made money. So. You know, Dancer reminds me of Astro a little bit, in the sense that your DPS rotation is like super high effort, but then it's like super high effort, but you don't really do good damage anyway. It's not as jarring as Astro, but it's still, I feel it. But you know, I just played Samurai, so I don't have the best point of reference. Considering Samurai does like 10 trillion damage on every button press. Yep, I took Thursday and Friday off. It was accepted, so I would grind it out. So I would like to get my Omni before I go back to work. That would mean I have until Sunday. But also I have a podcast tomorrow on Mr. Happy podcast at around 3 PM Eastern. So that's a little less time that I have. I'll be there with Sade, by the way, and Mr. Happy and Sly, and we will talk about that's wide, wow. And we will talk about EO. Oh. It's hard to tell because like I'm not vibing too much with Dancer, but I vibe really hard with Bard. Like in my head, Bard did more damage, but it might just be because I was enjoying it more. So I don't know, like, because I feel like Bard and Dancer should be really close in damage. Are you trying for 2 clears a day? Yep, I'm going to try to get 2 clears a day. My plan is to try and get 2 clears a day. And maybe even set up a little bit of my files off stream so I can maybe get 3 clears in one day at some point. Of course, that's assuming I don't fail a job, right? Which is still very likely. I'm sure I'll have a stupid death at some point. Though it would be kind of sad if I cleared without making any further mistakes, because then I would have almost cleared all 19 one shot. Like, it's only the ninja that's like holding me back. That would be kind of sad. So I'm almost hoping I fail something at some point, so that at least I don't blame my ninja, right? I'm like, oh yeah, I had 2 fails climbing up. Because if I have to say, oh yeah, I had 1 fail climbing up, and it was like my second run, my ninja, and I died on the glass punch, I'll be like, I'll feel a little embarrassing, no? Nice miss. Why is he not doing his move? Hello? I don't know why it took so long. These mobs are cool? Yeah, they are. They are one of my favorite. I love how badass they are and how early they are too in the run. Because that monster is like, it wiped so many groups day one. Because no one expected like such powerful monsters early on. You know, like suddenly there's a monster that one-shots everyone. If you don't know what it does. Like, everything up to this point is like telegraphs or like things you already know, like the guards. You know what? I got a feeling, because there's a guy right now that's really close to me in Omni. I got a feeling we might Omni on the same day. I think we're both gonna Omni on Sunday. I just a gut feeling I got. Ram. I mean, if I don't get first, damn, congrats to them. Because I went really hard. I went really hard at it. So, I mean, if they get first, they deserve it. I did not even think I would go like nearly as hard. It's just I don't know. It just sort of happened. No shot they can keep doing 3 a day. I don't know, because I feel like I could if I wasn't streaming. I feel like I would do it if I wasn't streaming. So, wow, you hurt. So like, if I could do it, then I'm sure someone else could do it. It's nice though. It's nice to see competition for the Omni. I thought at first there might be like no one really giving a shit about it, but there's at least 3 people going for it. From what it looks like. It's nice to have an interrupt. I mean, four in a day would be nuts, though. But you could. Do you know how you could do 4 in a day? You could prepare 2 saves on floor 90, do them, and then do 2 more after that, and then yeah, you could hit 4 in a day. You got the clear last night. Thanks a ton, Finn, for your tips. Hey, no problem, man. Congrats on your title. Good job. On what job did you do it? He's there. Yeah, I mean, yes, you have to prepare, but like it's a little bit like the rabbit and the what is, I always forget what it's about, right? You know, like the race between the turtle and the rabbit, and the rabbit sleeps at the end because he thinks he's gonna win. You know, I could see something like that. Like, you know, I'm at 18 out of 19, and then the guy before me is at 15 out of 19, and I'm like, oh, I'm chill, and then suddenly he pulls, you know, 4 clears. Yes, it's la lièvre et la tortue in French, but I don't know what it is in English. Well, I mean, I might as well check it because I keep using that example. Lièvre et la tortue, English. Isn't a lièvre a hare? Hairy? Something like that. The hare and the tortoise. How do you even say that? The hare? English hare. Pronunciation.
Hare.
Hare. Oh, it's like hare. Yeah, the tortoise and the hare. I don't want to be the hare there. You know? You think it's the rabbit and the turtle. Maybe that's what it's translated to. I just googled like the literal translation, but okay, yeah. Tortoise and the hare is correct. Oh, thank you. Yeah, 2 days off, man. You can grind that out until Sunday. And then once I've got Omni, I finally beat the game. I beat the game. It's over. In my opinion, which job is the easiest to get title for EO? This question, I feel like every time I answer it, I give a different answer because I can't make up my mind. Like the easiest. I feel like tanks are easier to learn, like the mechanics, but then once you know the mechanics, I feel like it's like a 2-part question. Like, the real answer is whichever DPS job you play and you play the best, excluding Bard and Dancer, because then in that case, you have you're going to be able to focus on the mechanics, which is like, is what is gonna kill you. Like, 90% of the time, what's gonna kill you is not timing out, it's the mechanics, right? So as long as you play a DPS you are comfortable on, that's less of an issue. But then let's say you're like your Giga Shad that actually plays like every job like the most optimal possible. Then in that case, which job is the best? I want to say Samurai. Because I ran Samurai yesterday, and that's the first job I played where I felt like OP. Like straight up. I played good jobs, but Samurai felt OP. So... Wait, that's a difficult question to answer. It's really... I cannot give like a one job answer for this. Like in PUTD, if you ask me this, I say Warrior. In Evan, if you ask me this, I say Warrior. But in EO, it's like there's no good answer. Ram. Have I run Machinist yet? No, I have not. So, you know, I might change my mind when I play Machinist. Maybe I'm gonna play Machinist and I'll be like, wow, that's the most overpowered job. Because, I mean, Machinist has like, what, 350 clears? And Samurai is like, what, 20? So, you know. There's a good chance Samurai is quite strong. There's a good chance Machinist is quite strong if it has that many clears. Yes, but exactly for the reason you said, the Destin is why I don't know if Machinist is really OP. Because I feel like most people, they went Machinist because they know it's OP for UTD, and so they just went like the same one. And then this place, you just kind of clear once you know the mechanics. So like, I mean, like if you're good on Machinist, plus it's a simple job, and you think it's OP, then you would just run it until you cleared on it. Like, because it doesn't make much of a difference. So it's why I don't know if like Machinist is truly OP, right? Like, it might just be very good. It's gonna be hard to beat Samurai though. Like, man, the run yesterday was disgusting on Samurai. That was the most... Like, we split open this place. Like, we multiplied everything 91 plus. We used like no bombs ever. Made it to the end with 3 dreads, 2 storms left, 2 clones left. we did the 99 bots without a clone too. Like, oh my god. Yeah, that's what's weird with this down. It's like kiting is not good there. I can never kite, personally, because I feel like if you kite... So the advantage if you kite, you use less potions. But the disadvantage if you kite, there's like 10 monsters waiting in every corner that like you need to witch chain if you pull it by mistake. And also, quite often the monster you're fighting has mechanics that you can't really kite for. So I feel like the whole kiting aspect is not really useful in there. It's only like pure damage. Interrupt's nice for mimics. It's nice. But it's not... It's like... It's nice, but not really necessary. Like, the parts is annoying when you get it, but it's never... So far, it's never really been like a major issue. I mean, in fact, my best job I ran so far was Samurai, and Samurai doesn't have an interrupt. Yeah, it makes mimics free, but they're kind of free already. Like they're just gonna punch you is the big difference. And if you're playing a melee, I will admit that mimics kind of slap hard if you're playing a mimic. Sorry, if you're playing a melee, they kind of slap hard. So for me, it's not too bad because I'm used to kiting. But I would imagine if EO is your first deep dungeon, you have no idea like how to kite a mimic as a melee. That could be problematic. I do admit. Was I just hitting the punch on my Samurai run and dealing with it? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I use my purities when I had some. I use my witch chains sometimes, and that's it. Indeed, you have a hard time against gold mimics. Yeah, that's true. And it's like, it's not your fault. It's like, if you've never done PvT or Heaven High, there's not really any monsters you've ever fought in that game that you fight the way you fight gold mimic with on a melee. It's a very like kiting playstyle, but it's like kiting on a melee, so it's not exactly kiting. If you see my samurai VOD from yesterday, I did it a lot though, so there's a good example in there. Oops. Which is why it's so hard to say which is easiest, which is best, because it's... I guess, like, how would I answer? Like, if you ask me which is the best for me, so like, me, which job do I think I could go in and have the most chance to clear right now? Like, what is like my best? I'd say it's not a tank. I'd say it's not a tank. I'd say it's a high DPS job. Now, I don't know if I would say samurai too, because I feel like you're kind of like more likely to die on a melee by doing a mistake. I would not say summoner because animations are just so bad that you don't see anything. I'm really tempted to say red mage. Like, if you put a gun to my head and you told me clear or die, I think I would bring in red mage. I think it's what I would be the most confident in. Yeah, I think red mage. So if you ask me what's the best for me, I'd say red mage. But then I'm not ready to say that it's the best for you, because I think it depends on people. It's just for me, red mage is like, I can do the rotation with my eyes closed, right? I don't need to look at anything. And also, I feel like the Vercure is good if you get dealt like terrible debuffs. Dude, you laugh, but that's actually the best way to decide. The best, you know, when you're like comparing things with each other, it's very easy to let your personal bias affect it. Best way to like clear that out. Think of the exact thing you're thinking, but like think of it as a do or die thing, right? Like, for example, when I make my tier list, I'm like, I'll often like be like, okay, I'll compare like this job to this job, and I'm not sure which one's better. And then as soon as I tell myself, okay, gun to my head, do I think like X is better than Y? Then the answer becomes obvious, right? Like, every time I get to this step, I don't know, it like gets obvious which is the correct answer. Anyway. Let's try and do good DPS on this job. This is probably my last practice target dummy, so... this way. Yeah, I'll show the tiger after this run. I'll try really hard to remember. And also let me train my potions while I'm out. Right, secret twister. I think that's like the first time I do the burst thing correctly there. But it required all my attention. Like, that was taking long on Dancer. Wow. It's taking a long time. I wonder if that's gonna make the time a little like rough on it should not though, right? Because we did healers well issue, so I mean Dancer does more damage than the healers. Even though it feels like I'm doing the same as White Mage, it's probably better than the others. Alright, Tiger. Tiger and potions. I'm just gonna train my potions and then I'll show you the Tiger. Ooh, actually lost a lot from doing my monk. Tiger, so that is the mouth. It looks pretty cool. It has a bad music though, unfortunately. I wish he played like the floor 1 EO song. What's up, Chell? That's a cute house cat. Hey, you see, dude, this horse. So this is where is it? This is supposed to be a badass horse. On Lalafell, it's like a little pony, man. He's so small. Look how small he is. Like my little pony freaking horse, man. Instead of a cool samurai horse. Yeah, this one has the song, you know? You know what I mean? Like, this one has a song, but like the one from Yo, they just put no song on it. They put like degenerate music. I don't know why. I mean, I much prefer the horse and the tiger for this reason. Yeah, I wish the mounts were like all the same size, but then you know, like you sat differently on it, depending on your race. Honestly, my favorite mount though is this one. I think because of the music. Like, come on. I just love music on mounts. Like, it's the main draw for me. Yeah, I mean, it's not even close. And my favorite mount, like the way it actually looks, is this one. It just looks cool, and I love the Lala sit on it. Alright. Though it has the bad music. Okay, Rave Gaze. Use the ball, the Ozma mount. I have it too. It's in my favorites. I use it in PvP, I think, the most often. Because I feel like in PvP, it fills people with fear when you come on the Ozma mount, like to kick their ass. Let's switch to Necro title. Might as well. Name. All right. Do I like the new title? It sounds cool, but it's my least favorite one, I think. The way it sounds. Well, I don't know. It sounds cooler than Necromancer. It doesn't sound cooler than Lonely Row. But even though it sounds cooler than Necromancer, Necromancer just has got that, you know, that reputation around it. So I am still using Necromancer mostly. You think Dragoon might be kind of suffering in this? No, I think Dragoon's gonna be really good. I'm not worried about Dragoon at all. Maybe I'm gonna change my mind when I play it, but you just have to not like animation lock kill yourself. Yeah, it was about that brand recognition. Exactly. Alright. Rave Caves. Spooky Caves. I put an interrupt there. Wait, so if the title was just like King or Queen, that's it? That'd be funny as hell. I would probably use it if it was just King or just Queen. Right, don't get baited by the big crown. After this. You are right, by the way. Someone said like Dragoon has a lot of buffs. That is correct. That is actually a little bit painful. Don't think it's gonna make the drop like feel that bad. Well, it's trying to make it feel worse than if it had no buffs to a line, but it's well. It is annoying deep dungeon to have buffs to a line. Treasure room. I'm gonna storm this. You're not witching storm that. Because I'm too scared of doing it without the witching. Oh, there's a storm. Lethargy would be kinda nice for an Iwi pull. I don't want to pull these guys in Iwi though, because they still do elbow drop and I think it has no telegraph. You would be fine. Well, I guess we're gonna pull them anyway. Who cares? Oh, they didn't do the thing. Cat altar, I don't care. Not scoring today. Well, I still care enough to say that I did kept it, but I guess it still hurts a little bit inside, even if I'm not scoring. I'm doing 2 jobs today. Yep, that's my plan. Assuming I don't fail one. I'm planning to do Dancer, and then after that, I'm planning to do. I'm thinking either Black Mage or Dark Knight. I'm still not sure which one. I'm leaning a little bit more on the Dark Knight. Another treasure room. Like, I just kind of want to storm because it's, you know, just a way to pick up bombs. So I think I'm still going to do the same thing. Let's side 2. Yeah, if I clear today, 6 jobs. Well, if I clear both today, I would have 6 jobs left yet. Any that I think might be a hassle. I think Astro will be the hardest one. Well, I know Astro might be the hardest one. And other than Astro, Scholar maybe is gonna be a little bit rough, but I think that's it. I feel like now that I'm playing Dancer, I think Dancer is the... Well, I don't know. I was going to say I think it's the worst one I've played yet. But I think it's because the buttons are like confusing me. I think it's still better than White Mage and Sage. But anyway, yeah. So I'm just worried a little bit about Astro and slightly Scholar. Yeah, there was a landmine. But I had one with chain. I picked up one at some point, apparently, but... I think Char's gonna be stronger than Sage, but I think its damage is just worse, right? Like, its damage should be worse than Sage. Oh shit! Music RNG, dude. Hell yeah. AoE on Char is really high. Really? What is the potency of its AoE move compared to Sage? Because Sage has Phlegma as well. $180. And what is Sage AoE? Do you know? Sage and 170. Okay, so it's 10 less, but Sage has the Phlegma stuff. Yeah, I'm not worried about Light Mage much, honestly. I'm very not worried about Light Mage. Even if the deep dungeon was like light everyone high, auto attack damage wise, I think even then I would not be that worried about Light Mage. It's very solid at max level. Has a lot of abilities to guide as well, if it needs to. Okay, HP down Sprite, I gotta actually be careful. Oh, okay. It's a lot of horses. She's there, perfect. Yeah, the size of its telegraph, I don't know. I like over respect because it's not a telegraph, right? It never shows you what its actual size is, so I'm scared of testing the limit. No, dude. One last floor of the music. We were going too fast. That is pretty nice. He missed me. 3 mudmen. I mean, I see no reason that this should be difficult. Let's just pull all of them. Dread Beast, the damage guy, but don't care too much. Okay. Well, I don't know. It's kind of tempting. Oh. Well, that scared me. Well, I guess I'll do it, so. Alright. Looks like. Oh, he's dead. Hey, the Ribbon, thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. What's up, the Ribbon? I saw Just before I started my stream, I actually saw yours and I was like, he's back in POTD. He's done with EO. He's done and done. Anyway, what were you up to? What job were you running? I don't know that. Did I win again? We're trying. I mean, man, with the other people clearing 3 times in one day, I gotta like get going. Like I have to abandon the scoring too. I don't have time to get my award first if I do that. Oh, and yes, you want me to say Tabernacle. There you go. 18 job. One more to go. I wonder what's the one more. I wonder. Yeah, don't worry. You'll have a great time with Astro. Well, you won't, but try to tell yourself you will. It'll feel less bad. I mean, honestly, I know people disagree, but I still think Astro was better in POTD than Heaven or High. In Heaven or High, dude, it was hot garbage, like the whole time. Am I smoking crack? Yeah, sometimes, but not right now. Dude, it's just, it was so bad in Heaven or High. Like in Heaven or High, it felt like all I was doing on Astro was waiting to get like free match size and free pet trees. In POTD, it felt more like in my control. Like in POTD, it did not feel like you needed that much to clear. Like you needed a little bit of help, but that's it. It was just like very hard execution-wise. I'm cray. All right. We'll duke it out on the podcast tomorrow, Sig. We'll duke it out. Settle our differences once and for all. Oh yeah, that's fine there, man. Don't worry. I'm a professional raid and dip too, so don't worry. Everyone. Battle of the Century, yeah. Cat girl with huge boobs versus businessman, salaryman. Mates, hello. Can you imagine if you could not interrupt during your dance? How awkward that would be. Pretty good music RNG this set. Wait, what's this? Floating chest. Ooh. Well, it's not. This one's not really floating. Oh my god! What the hell's going on? Look at that. There's like a layer of fucking Vaseline, man. That's like floating. Look at that. All right. Wolf, I don't like this spot. Let me move. Alright. Remember, never trust crystals to LOS. Biggest mistake of your life. I'd love like an Onion Knight, just one. That's not an Onion Knight. Thorn. Yeah, kind of like an Onion Knight, except I'm the one getting blown up. Onion Knight DPS condensed in 1 second of explosion. I really don't know if it's worth going out of my way for my dread. Like, I'm at 1 dread, but I still feel like it doesn't matter. Now that I know the crazy AoE pulls I can do on the higher floors, I feel like it truly doesn't matter. No item. Oh, nice damage. Storm, but like, well, I guess, well, it's no item. Never mind. I was gonna say, I guess I'll just use it, but when do I think Dread is good to use? You always start them up and die like an idiot in the higher floors. It's very good if you've got like terrible debuffs, but that there's no item debuff in it. Other than that, I'd say it's just really nice to have them on the last set. Because then if you have like at least 2 Dreads on the last set, I feel like you can't time out really. So if you're able to just keep them for the last set, it makes it very nice. Plus the last set has a lot of difficult monsters as well. So, but yeah, outside of the last set, I would just keep them all. Use them on very bad debuffs if your time is bad. And then use them as an emergency if your time is like really, really bad. You know, like timeout bad. Yeah, I saw your tweet there, Proxy. I did. I'm kind of sad they did not make the 1000 spines actually like a meme 1000 damage. But thanks for testing it for me. Even with a raising you had to. That's nice. Alright, Garm time. I'm just going to steal like... Wonder what kind of kill time this is going to be. Play at 33. Out in. Left. In out. out in. In out. I'm really tempted to restrain just to see like the kill time with full strength out time, but I don't really want to because I have the beast buff anyway out in. You know, I actually prefer the mid boss theme in Endwalker than the last boss theme. You know, there's a song that plays in the mid bosses, and I think that's the song that plays on the last bosses of a dungeon. I prefer the mid boss. It's the one they use also in the solo duty in Garlemald in out. All right. Yeah, it's on the 90 boss. I was about to say it is on the 90 boss. All right, let's do one more set and then take a short break. So food buff. I think I had no food there. Alright, I just need to not throw on this set. And then we've got raisins until the end. Well, maybe not, but I mean, I will raise starting from next set. Where? Good song. You gonna blow up? You know, I got a feeling that if I were going to lose a run to a stupid thing, it would be the sprite. I feel like it's gonna happen sometime, at some point. I will run into a sprite and kill myself. It's a terrible range DPS monster. It's so scary to kill yourself on that guy. I'm terrified of attacking this guy. Like, honestly. Like, this is my second most hated monster in EO. First one is the ball, the ball in the 91, but this is my second one. First time you met this mob, you didn't understand why you died instantly. I mean, it can be hard to understand because if you don't know this is a thing in MLI, the move is called like jelly charge, right? It looks like, it doesn't look like a reflect move at all. So yeah, the Alagon Ball Patrol, I hate that guy. So he's so annoying when you don't have an interrupt. Plus his proximity. Thanks to the follow, by the way, Doctor. Imagine if they give something pyritic. That's the move that you can't attack or move when it's up, right? Kind of surprising nothing has that inside you, right? Alright, he's gonna blow up. There's a room, he's gonna blow up. That's it. I don't want to deal with that room, like, at all. Not gonna lie. But we're on 51, man. Like, it's kind of getting close to 61, and this is not the job that's that good. Hey, Mimic. If you kill them in a witching, do they still blow up? I think they don't. I know if you witch during their explosion, like animation, they don't blow up. I don't know if you kill them during it though. Oh wait, silver. Oh, Doga, okay, nice. Oh man. That is such an annoying room. Yeah, the Petrify prevents it. This one I know. I'm not sure I'm going to kill it before the next one. Let me close. I will, okay. My least favorite set of floor. Least favorite. 3140. Easy answer. I hate 3140. It's so boring. Yeah, 110 would be my answer if I did not AoE pull it. Thanks for the follow, you. Thanks for the follow, Cruxy as well. Terrible monster, I hate this guy. He's wasting so much of my time. That's not an exactly easy rune to... Like, you would need to move. I would rather kill the sprite while I'm waiting. At the sprite as it dies. Yeah, good idea. We can make this a 3 million point redeem. I should have stormed this. This is a giant waste of time. Hey, Cruxy, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. I will never get out there, man. My god. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get impatient and kill myself on a slug. Pyramid's conceal? Yeah, that would be a great conceal. Though, to be fair, I mean... Storm replaces conceal, it's kind of the same. Well, it's not, but I mean, it's the same purpose almost, but better. Can you be like, wow. That was a nice position from Mr. Sprite there. Don't forget that it will explode. Minutes on the 51th floor. My god, this will actually cost me like resource, I think, which is why it was dumb to not storm this, because now it's gonna cost me things anyway. At this point, I feel like I've wasted so much time. I should like at least check the chest. Whatever, come here. You miss big rooms? I do not miss big rooms whatsoever. I'm glad they're gone. Okay. Oh my god, we're out. Okay, well, I use a flight. Because I spent way too much time on this floor. Another treasure room, wow. We got a spore seed, man. We got a spore seed. Seems unlikely I'll be able to check anything else. Alright, we're out. So yeah, we're just missing 2 dreads and that's it. But like I said, I'm not sweating really getting to like 81 with 1 dread. Even if I picked up none of them anymore. You know what? The thing I really dislike about big rooms is no item big room, because like no item big room, there's no counterplay. Like you have to Serenity, and I think that was very annoying. I'm glad this is gone. Now, if they made big room not have no item debuff possible in them, I think I would have preferred. Onion Knight, nice. Also a follow EO. Damn, dude. Orthos Leech. This time I'm really running into in a PF with Orthos Leech. Could use a clone, since they're not as rare as a mage site. What you mean? Oh, you mean in big room, no item, right? Is that what you meant? Yes, it seems like EO is calculated the same as the other two. So the 1 to 30 we know like how it works, and the 31 plus, I think we know how it works, but like we don't have the exact values because there's like one more boss basically. Okay, well we made up all the time we lost, so now we're good. So like, wow, another treasure room. So if you, for example, went on my scoring guide, it would be basically the same tips mostly, but of course it would be, you know, like the dungeon specific tips would be different. But everything else should still like work for you. Dread Beast. Ah, it's the damage, bro. It's the damage, bro. Maybe I should use it. I think I should. Me do side witch this room. I'll steal too. Okay, so I'll witch in this room, then go to the Dread Beast and storm. With a fortune. Yeah, with a fortune. Hurry up. Alright, what we got? What did we get from for Christmas? So we got 2 steals. Lethargy Witching. We got a Witching back, that's good. Okay, well with that buff, we clearly are gonna be fine on time. How big is the Dread Damage buff? It's pretty big. It's 20% for 30 minutes. So that's pretty big. I think it's stacked like as a plus, right? So I think your base damage is 100, then your strength adds 30, and then this Dread Beast adds 20, so for 150. I think. I did not do like complicated math, but I did like, you know, napkin math, and it seemed to be the way it works. Okay, well, time is gonna be fine. I would just love to find maybe like a Dread and a Razor. Wow, okay. Nice debuff. Nice Serenity though. I wonder how bad no ability is on Dancer at this level. Like, no ability isn't that big of a deal on the lower levels. Okay, a Yabi definitely should kill the Yabi. Don't kill me. Yeah, sorry, Yabi. You choose the wrong name, man, for EO. Because many people will kill you in EO, unfortunately. How difficult is EO compared to PD and high? It's the easiest one out of the three, I'd say. Now, it's going to look like it's the hardest the first time you go in. Like, the first time you go in there, you're gonna get your ass kicked and you'll be like, oh my god, it's so hard. But once you learn the mechanics, all you have to do is do the mechanics on, like, each monster, and then there's not really RNG in your way. So, like, for example, I've done 12 attempts so far in total, and I failed one by standing in a telegraph, and I've cleared like all 11 others, right? So it's very like RNG resistant. Alright, welcome to the team, Yune. Stone skin me. Do it. Damn. You assume it's because of no crits plus fewer double autos. Yeah, it's really... The reason it's easier is because the auto attack damage, it's just not there. And the no crit. Like, well, no crit is part of that too. So it means steal is just kind of like... Steals and Serenity are not really necessary. They're just kind of nice to have. And that's it, right? Like, once you do all the mechanics, there's not much that's going to damage you. Also, I would say the palms are really strong, and also they're plentiful. Once you get on the last two sets, the game drowns you in a pommander called like the demi-clones, right? You get drowned in demi-clones, which kind of makes the last two sets even easier. Is that good beast? It's another centaur. But do I think the next deep dungeon should be more like EO or more like QTD and high or mix? I think it should be a mix. EO does things really good, also does things really bad. And QTD and high do things really good, but also do things really bad. I think it needs to be a mix of the two. EO bosses, I think, are much better than MLI, but a little worse than QTD. You know, they couldn't mix that. But just like the bosses, they just need to kick your ass with auto attacks too, right? They just like do too many mechanics, I feel like. And it's the same for the monsters. Like there needs to be more auto attack overall, but also there needs to be monsters that are like actually bad to pull, right? I think the problem with EO is there's nothing bad to pull. Well, I mean, there's things bad to pull, but it's not bad in the sense like I can do it. It's bad in the sense like, this monster is annoying. But like, there's not really a monster you're gonna see and you're like, okay, I need to avoid pulling this guy. Like, that's not a thing in there. I think it's missing that. Like, there needs to be a monster that you just, like, can't deal with unless you have good bombs, and there needs multiple of them. Like, the Dread is one, technically, but it's a rare monster. And it's too strong, right? Because, like, you actually can't kill it if you don't have a Dread. Sorry, a Storm. There is no Flood Rider on the wheel, yeah. That's pretty much what I mean. I think, for example, the monkeys on 171... sorry, not 171. On 71 to 80. They're really cool, but then when you pull them, they do nothing. And then, so then, like, why would you leave the monkeys alive when you can just pull them and kill them? It's kind of the same for every monster. These guys being the exception. These guys kick ass. But I think, I mean, overall, I'm having fun, though. I mean, overall, I'm having a good time. But like I was talking about earlier, I'm having fun, I think, because it's the level 90 toolkits that are, like, really nice. More than the dungeon itself. The dungeon is alright. But I think it's, like, the toolkits that are making me have fun. It's just like, it's so different to play. It's really hard to understand unless you've done like all three yourself. Like, it's super hard to explain the difference. Like for example, how does your 191 go in PUTD compared to EO, right? So 191 in PUTD, let's say you're playing like, I don't know, Samurai. So you zone into 191. First thing you do is you check your patrols, because then the patrol needs steel. And if there's too many patrols around, you're probably going to use a reso, and then you're probably going to try to speed it up, you know. And then if there's not a lot of patrols, then you can like avoid them by not using a steel, or maybe you can use a steel and like take care of all of them as quickly as possible. Then how do you do 191 in EO? You kill monsters until the key is open, right? Like, it's always the same, I feel like. That's a big difference. Like, that's the difference of like the first floor of the last set for both, for example. It's like less decision making, I guess. But EO is a good introductory, like, it's a good introduction, I think. I mean, tomorrow I'm on a podcast, Mr. Happy's podcast, with another player that has Omni in PUBG and MLI. We'll be discussing EO on the podcast, so, you know, you get to hear a lot of opinions on that. And both of us are very experienced too, so... But also, like, take it with a grain of salt, our opinions, because, like, we have cleared MLI and PUTD way more than the average person, like, way more. We're veterans at this point, right? Like, we're really good at this content. But, like, our opinion can be, like... like, we can have opinions that don't really match with the common opinion, if that makes sense. It's not even because we're trying to be, like, hipsters. It's just, like... You know... Because they're not going to... They're not gonna release EO and balance it for people that cleared PUTD and MLI 19 times, right? Like, it's clearly gonna be balanced for the average player, so... And I saw that, by the way, because I was talking with my friend a few weeks ago, and for me, it's important that every job is different. So for me, it's important that every job is not balanced with each other. So for me, if you tell me all the melees are like the same power, to me it's a bad thing. But I think if you ask most people, they will tell you it's a good thing. Because the average person, they don't want to do this place 19 times. Like, they want to do it on their favorite job. So they want their favorite job to be balanced. You know? It's a two different mindsets. So what they did for EO is they did exactly that. They tried to make all the jobs balanced with each other. Like, there's of course like outliers. But on average, the jobs are much more balanced than EVA and PUTD. And the way they balance the jobs is exactly by doing like... They basically remove the auto attack stuff. Because this was by far what made the jobs like different. So, you know, by putting the difficulty in the mechanics, then as long as you can dodge the mechanics, then it's kind of the same whatever job you play. But anyway, all this to say that I would not... Like, because you're gonna get a lot of deep dungeon runners that have like negative takes about EO, but I would not really think too deeply about it, because it's just like they're coming from a much different place. Like me, what's my personal opinion? Like, what is my selfish opinion? You know, like, let's say I don't care about anyone else but me. What is my selfish opinion about this place? It's too easy. So this is like pure selfish take. Like, how do I feel about it at my skill level? In my experience, I think it's too easy. I think it's bad that the jobs are all balanced with each other's. I don't like that, because then it feels a little bit samey when I play jobs. I mean, really, that's my two complaints. I think the last two sets, they were too generous on pumps. They give you too much. Yeah, I'd say that's like my big problems in general. And what do I really like about this place? I like the bosses mechanics, but I don't like their auto attack damage. I like that there's a lot of monsters that kill you in one shot if you don't respect their mechanics. I like the layouts, the way they look. I like the pumps too. I think a little more than I like them in PUTD and LI. Yep, good song. But probably strength. Me, I've always been more of a like... I don't like things to be balanced person. I like when things are different. But that's because I don't really like have a main. Well, like I don't really care about a main. You vote for the strong take, Ben? I mean, it's important, I think, though, to... There's a lot of people that will... They have an opinion, but I think they will let others' opinions affect their opinion, if that makes sense. So... I'm not like that, but... Oh, also, the boss on 99 is freaking cool. I love this part. I wish this wasn't good in MI. Like, mate Make Godfather the floor 199 boss, and dude, can you imagine how stressful that would be? Yeah, the thing with increasing auto attack on the bosses, it makes kiting required, right? So now you might be asking, but how the hell do you kite on a melee? Well, that's the beauty of it. You don't. Like, you can't. So that's what makes it interesting. Because then you have to, like, it's basically like a battle for your uptime, right? But I think like EO, honestly EO, it needs like a number change. Like I feel like it's not really missing much. Like if they took it as is and they multiplied all the damage by two or three, then I think it would be like almost perfect. It's not missing much. They just made it this way so that the jobs will be balanced. I don't think the enemies are too tanky. I think they're too tanky early on. Because like basically the growth curve is very a slow grow, right? It's like a slow curve. So they're super tanky at the beginning, but I think at the end they're actually too squishy. I would not mind if they were tankier at the end. Oh yeah, also the music is weird. There's some really good tracks, but then there's like the Pulse album that I don't know why. That one is just weird. Yeah, of course, balance change are gonna affect you, but that was already the case in QTD and MLI. So, I mean, I like this part because it's like an update to the content without really being one. Hey, Dragos, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, much appreciated. No, growth cannot be a mimic, so let's check this. Right. Yeah, I call them potsherds too. I don't even know what they're called. What are they called? Orthos Aeturna fragments. I just call them potsherds. You feel like MNI is easier than EO if you play a tank there? I don't think so. Like you can't really play a tank and not manage your palms. Like it's easy if you know how to manage your palms. Well, okay. In that case, you might be right. HOH on a tank might be easier than EO if you know what you're doing. I think I would maybe agree with you. Ah, man, this is kind of a bad debuff, huh? Am I gonna be fine? I think I am there. It always depends. Like when the people say like the easiest, do they mean the easiest? Do they mean the easiest as in you've never run it and you're trying to clear, or do they mean the easiest as in you have like 200 clears and you're just trying to figure out which one is the easiest to clear when you know everything? Right. But like me, with my experience, if you put a gun to my head and you told me clear MLI or EO or die, I would go in MLI with Ward. Yes, definitely. Omni by Saturday evening. Could be Sunday unless I push really hard or I fail really hard. But it's looking like it's going to be Sunday. Also, remember I have Astro left, right? So, no. I mean, I might do Astro in first try, but I also might not. I don't know if I want to raise in the next set. Maybe I should keep them. But they're not that rare. No, I should raise. Oh my god, please. Thank you. Ooh, I'm scared this one's gonna kill me. Fighting time? No, we're fine. It always looks scarier than it is because there's no crits. What do you think a good DD job would be that requires the least sustaining to actually farm pots or be pot positive in attempts without needing to grow tank heal? Red Mage. Yes, Red Mage. No contest. In fact, Red Mage is like honestly the... It's honestly... I was thinking about it earlier and I think I would say Red Mage, it might be the easiest job to clear on. Like, as a completely fresh player. It's close with the tanks, I feel like. Because like you can be less greedy in the tanks on the bosses, but then you also don't really need pots like the tank. But then you do DPS, right? Come on, let me out. At least myself, I think if I wanted to clear at all costs right now, but with my knowledge, I would go Red Mage. Yeah, I heard Machinist is really crazy too, but I've not played Machinist yet. Yeah, I don't understand the third rates, man. Like, they confuse me in ill. The only logical thing I came up with is that I think people, they just went on machines because it's what they did POTD on. And then I guess by word of mouth, it's just what like got really popular. Because like I've not ran Machinist yet. But there's no way Machinist is like OP compared to everything else. Like there's no way Machinist is clearly better than everything else. At least I feel like it's not. I feel like no, because kiting is not really good in there. So my only thing I can think of is people, they just want Machinist because that's what they know. Oh my god, the key. Hello? Let me out, please. Thanks for the follow. Too high. Why did they put such a terrifying monster on this set? I hate this guy so much. Oh my god. Look at the key. What the hell? That's hot. Hey, Cray and Capybara, thank you for the follow. This whole time you thought you were following? Ah, that's fine. That's fine. No hard feelings. Thanks, kitten. Kitten. Dude, that's a hot key. Hot, hot, hot. Well, you know, it's funny because everyone cares a lot about interrupting mimics. I don't know why. Well, I know it's annoying, but I think for EO it's not really a big deal if you get a box, right? Other than wasting your potions. Like, it's an annoyance, but it's not really annoying. Sorry, it's an annoyance, but it's not really that bad. Even if you're gonna dread, because you have 30 seconds of potion with the dread now. Yeah, I like to not interrupt them either way. when I have an interrupt. Don't mimic reduce damage by a lot. It's like 10%, I think. 10 or 15. So on a DPS, it shouldn't matter too much. On a tank, it is a little more annoying. On a healer, it's bad. If you're playing healer, you can be right. You can complain about bugs. I give you the right. Alright, let's just Doga, I guess. Yeah, steal them. Not a repeat. Box is also a little bit annoying in MLI, but in MLI it's worse because your time management is actually like tight, right? So it's every second count. In POTD it's used to be pretty bad, but now with the potion change, I think POTD it's not really a big deal either. The time is a little easier to manage in POTD, so. Repeat. Or any of these AoEs a one-shot? I don't think they are. I think the swing is a one-shot and the swipe. But like when he does the cone, you can tank like one with steel. One or two. Not a repeat. Also, the wall around might be a one-shot wall. I've never tested that out. Gives you a dot? Wow. They're nice if that doesn't one-shot you, because the swing is a one-shot. So I assume the knockback was also one. Repeat. No repeat. Yeah, the first swipe. So the way I do this mechanic, the swipe, the way I do it like consistently. Yeah, the thunderbolts like have a static position, but I think it's like rotated, right? So it's so there's like a bunch of balls around, but there's always one that's trying to be close to the boss, and the boss always starts the 8 swipes the way you are facing. So what I do when the thunderbolt starts is I like to like go on the ball, which means the swipe always starts there, and then I just like go, you know, behind the boss, and there's always a safe spot there. That's why I do that. Alright, raising land finally. Okay, just going to be right back. 3 minutes. Same thing. I'll be running an ad while I'm away, and once I'm back, we go into 61 where we can hopefully raise the whole way through. So be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Alright. So, 61... Wait, where are we? 61, yes, 61. To 70. When mimics start spawning from road chests, does that mean they will no longer spawn from the servers? Yes. If you want the exact numbers, from 1 to 30, mimics can only be bronze. From 31 to 60, mimics can only be silver. And then from 61 to the end, they can only be gold. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Thank you for the 5 just to sub. The Modcracy. Thank you very much. Who got them? Necroni, Quasar Face, Hamsa, Night TV, and Deka QQ. Congrats, guys. The subs. Now you get the emote everyone loves and likes. The stare. The stare. my friend that drew the stare is making another emote apparently. So that's pretty nice. Thanks for the warrior POTD and the high guide. Cleared both in 4 total attempts. Wow. Wait, 4? 4 as in between the two, right? Like it took you 4 to do the 2 of them, or 4 each? Either way, that's amazing. Congrats. I mean, the guides and tips helped you, but 4 to do both. I mean, the guides helped you, but clearly you're a gamer, so congrats. Because 4 is pretty damn low. In fact, that's lower than me, because me took me 5 to do both, so congrats. Very nice. You ate when you saw a demi-clone on the floor, and then an onion appears later and you can't pick it up. That's a feel bad. That's a feel bad. You had 30 minutes left on 891 to 100. Damn. Is that EO? That's EO times. Alright, enough trash talking EO. Let's go back. So we can raise everything from now. Well, maybe not, but it's likely that we can. Because I'm going to raise this. Nice song. Okay, so this set we gotta move a little. Not a lot, but like a little bit. And I think something I want to try and start doing is maybe doing landmines on the very first floor of 60s. I don't know yet if this floor has like a lot of landmines, so I'm going to try that. New strat, let's go. Because it would make it kinda nice. No landmine so far. Lorraine. No landmine. Okay, so maybe that's not a thing in there. Maybe that's not a thing. You sacked to get the... I would do it if I had the free raising and I was not and I wasn't storing. So like this run I would do it, for example, if I had a free raising. But I would only do it for a free raising. I would never spend my raising on that. Raising is too important. Treasure room. That would be such a good time to maybe get something back, but I don't know if it's really worth. Really? That hit the other one? Oh well, whatever. Man, I kinda wanna do a Liturgy, but it's not a good idea. Because even if I use a Liturgy in there, the Diplos will do their AoE that boosts everyone. It's hella tempting though. Maybe if I... There's 3 of them. Well, I got a free one, so, you know, I'll use it. Maybe if I do... I wonder if the poison guys are gonna be bad. I have 3 weight chains, right, so... Oops, one too many. Yeah, I just need to make sure that everyone is out of this guy's thing when he does it. I have a feeling the poison is going to be too much, though. Yeah, I mean, the poison is clearly too much. Unless I can kite a little bit. Yeah. Oh well, science. Damn. The potions really heal less than... because I remember reading a discussion about it. They do heal less. It was still fairly okay, though. I think if I just circled the donut like from the beginning, it would have been fine without a witching. Alright, time to get my loot. Yeah, the poison is making this more annoying than I thought. I knew the poison would be bad, but I didn't think it would be that bad. Got the witching back. Okay, well, it didn't really cost anything, so it was still a net gain overall. Because we found the witching back. I can go. And we're gonna pull like 10 monsters going to the T. Wow, that Diplo not playing nice at all. Not the one, the one by the door, I mean. Whatever, dude. Okay, there it is. I think the reason this set is hard on time a little bit is because too many proximity monsters. I'm going to have to fight this other one too. He's not gonna leave the key, I'm pretty sure. This one should move, yep. I did not safety this. No, I did not. Let's fly. I think the time's gonna be tight on this set. After seeing the damage of Dancer, I have a feeling it's gonna be a little tighter. No, like not crazy tight, but tight enough where I should use something early on rather than later. Oh, I have no food. That would have helped. I mean, that's better than nothing. BG Shat killed you on Red Mage a few times. Hey, I mean, if you can't interrupt them, it's LOS or die. If they sneak up on you, it can be really tricky because you basically have like 10 seconds to find an appropriate LOS spot or you're going to die. But they also do the wide cone, right? The long cone, so you can't just kite away from them instantly. Good song. That's a lot of patrols. But like, what, 3 of them? It's weird, man, because Dancer is like, it would be a really good splashing job, like 2 target. But I feel like you're too squishy to really do that. But maybe not. Maybe I'm being too scared from you. Because a lot of your skill that you are using anyway, they do like splash damage. And you're throwing a single player rotation. I think I should pull like 2 monsters at the same time. Whenever I can. Like even my fan dance is more damage on target than 1, so. Woo! What do you want? Maybe not with a ninja, to be fair. Alter. Patrol. Well, I'm convinced now that this job's worse than Bard. Like, this is way less damage than Bard. It feels like really low damage. I'm surprised. It feels like a healer's damage, but it shouldn't be that bad. It should be higher than tanks and healers, I think. Oh, injured. I feel like I was doing more damage on White Mage, but it might have been because I just play White Mage better. So I am not ready to like confirm, but to be fair, I don't have a strength right now. I know no reason not to, but I think it fell off recently. Well, it's worse than the other DPS, but I'm surprised if it's worse than the healers. That would surprise me, and I feel like it should be higher, but let's follow Arceus, le rageur. I'll wait. I'll be patient. I mean, we're not behind right now, so maybe I'm overreacting a little bit, but we're about 3 minutes ahead. Hey, where am I from? From French Canada. On 461 plus following on Warrior, is it okay to synchro pull with average Commander Lock and still make the time check? I think, yeah. I think you should be able to synchro pull and have like an okay time. You're going to have to use a few pumps. But you should be fine. Using like, you know, a couple of flights and strength. And then maybe like a storm too. Is food and pot synced down in this dungeon? No idea. Because I use the best food. I always use the best pot and the best food, so I don't have to worry about this. Okay, mimics are ultra tanky. Heal, meh. I'm just waiting for my silence to be ready. Do you usually check every room for chests? Always get out whenever you can. If I'm just trying to clear, it depends on the job. I would say usually I will check the chests that are in the way, and then I will leave. But if I'm playing a job that can kite very well, like Dancer, then I will check like almost every chest. Because in that case, I can attack when I'm moving, you know? But in the case of water, I would check like only the chests in the way. You're going to save more time this way. Hey, no problem. Good luck. And thank you for the follow. I mean, I'll take a free steal. Why not? What if boss rooms could get buffs and debuffs? It could work in EO, honestly. Like, it could probably work in EO. In POTD and Evon I, no way. Well, Evon I maybe, yeah. But anyway, that would be pretty funny. Oh, I feel like the keys have been not nice on this set. Why we always have high kills. Yeah, in POTD that would not, like, you could never do F something like that. Just like Tiamat and Godfather. In EO you could technically, because I don't think any of the bosses could get like an impossible combination. Well, no item. But then you could unite a no item. So like, there would be a way around it. Oh my god. We're not even gonna be ahead after that. We're just gonna be like on pace. What's the list of jobs done so far? Oh my god. How do I remember? We did all tanks except Dark Knight. We did Reaper, Mount Samurai. We did Bard. We did White Mage Sage. And we did Red Mage Summoner. Yeah, okay, that's them. That's all of them. I don't like my time very much. Maybe a Newi pull would be okay. Okay, safety does make me want to do a new equal, so let's do it. Basilisk should not be that bad as long as I'm paying attention. Perfected would be kind of bad. Well, there's one. I need to kill this guy by himself. Yeah, well, my plan anyway was to lethargy, so I'll do it right away. But yeah, I'll kill the perfected by himself. One more? Oh, there's an easy monster back there. That has a hard-hitting tank buster though, so maybe not a good idea. But okay. I think we just do these 5 guys. Options don't seem good over there. Oh my god. He was all the way back there? What the hell were you doing? Okay, hopefully that's enough to get me out. That was 6 in total. Kinda regret not having my dread now. No, need one more. Well, maybe one more, maybe more. They're so tanky. Alright. I'll alter 2. Maybe Guardians. Is there any way I don't turn into this? Treasure room of Guardians. That's it. Oh my god. That's funny. Just so close, dude. Monkey paw wish, dude. Alright, well, I have to nuke this. And you know why? It's because this is so likely to give me, like, value. I have to nuke this. I don't have a choice. So... Alright, don't die in one shot, please. Right, this for sure will give me value. Like, come on. F1 strength. Steel. I got a sight. What did I get out of this? I got a strength and F1s. Witch chain 4. So I got a fortune 2, a serenity that I use. A strength, not bad, not bad. So like 2 strength. And I think I should just leave this. So close, dude. It was a treasure room, but of the worst, the wrong kind. Monkey Paw's wish. Alright, Storm's back. So we should be fine on time for the set now. There's no way we're gonna be rushing for time. I might come back for that strength. This type of thing gives you a heart attack? Nah, it was fine. Don't worry about it. If I did not use a wish chain, it would have been very spooky though, yes. Please, Mr. Ninja. Ooh, dodge. Yeah, who's a ninja now? Name of the current music. Go on YouTube and type... Well, okay, sorry. This is an Endwalker spoiler, though. But if you don't care about Endwalker spoiler, go on YouTube and type level 83 dungeon music. Yeah, Garlemald Express. That's correct. Wait, is it the 83 dungeon? It is, right? Or is it 85? No, it's 80. Yeah, it's 83. Alright, Storm. I think if we pick up a Dread... I'm pretty confident on the pair. Like, just one, dude. Just one Dread. And a Raising would be also pretty nice. But there's a lot of time to find a Raising, so I'm not that worried about this one. Or I'll use a steal. But there's something you might not be used to if you it's your first deep dungeon, you're playing Dancer. Your dents are huge, so you gotta be careful not to pull other monsters when you use it. I'm used to it because of the other deep dungeons, but if you're not used to it, it can be very annoying. Thanks for the follow, Val. Oh my god, I have a free storm. I wish I found that. Luckily, time doesn't matter right now, so... My god, I helped you out a lot with Orthos. No problem, Val. Congrats. Well, I don't know if you cleared, but I'm glad the guys are helping you. And I hope they will help you clear if you've not cleared already. Because I know my guys are not like, you know, that always bothers me a little. I know my guys are not like, they're not really guys, right? They're more like you know, tutorial VODs. I like to call them that. But I'm glad that that's enough to help people. If I had like editing skill, I would make, you know, actual guys, but I don't have editing skill. The best I can do is do it on Twitch and then hit the export to YouTube button on my Twitch dashboard after. Which, by the way, has been bugging the hell out lately. And also, they keep muting my goddamn VODs, and I have to appeal every single one because of the pulse music. That is ultra annoying. Yeah, I think I also learned better this way, Orson. I think I learned better when it's like a VOD. Like, you know, when it's like the real thing, I think I learn better than a guide. How does Dancer feel? Honestly, pretty bad. I think it's a combination of me not really liking the rotation, me not being that good at it, and the fact it's like the lowest DPS. doesn't feel that good to me. It feels like I'm playing a healer or tank, but without the tank and healer benefits, right? Well, there's one benefit I have over tanks, is that I can kite. So I am actually able to check more chests overall. You know what? I don't see any reason. Is a denser DPS a gain on 2 target? Do anyone know? No? Okay, thank you. Because I think I could have pulled 3 of the phalanx, whatever. Yeah, well, I mean, if it's not a huge gain, then meh. Oh. Here's my first failed interrupt. There will be multiple more. Well, I can pull 2, because 2 I can just splash all my damage for free. So there's not really any reason not to pull 2 if I can. Also, that's actually a little. Okay, so these are actually a little better than my because these are. This is 280 versus. Okay, so this is the same. This is 180 versus. So it's this. My blood shower is actually 20 more potency on 2 target, I think. Yeah. How many kills, man? Blood shower also has a chance to crit twice as often. I wonder, like, if you do the math, is it? So for anyone that wasted their time and got a math major, if you do like 1 hit of 1000 and it has a 50% chance to crit, is it the same like value as doing 10 hits of 100, but they each have 50% chance to crit as well? I don't know if that question made sense, but like, is it the same like average? I think it's the same. I don't know though, because stats can get weird. Key? Oh. You pop dummy starting from 10? Yeah. I pop dummy on 10, 20, 30 if I have them. And then 40, 50, I usually do them without a demi. 60 depends. And then from 70 onwards, yeah, you use a demi-clone. If you don't use a demi-clone, it takes like years. Like, absolutely no way I don't use a clone on this guy. It's trying to take 10 years, so pulling at 11. Yeah, 2 targets is a gain because I mean, if I do my single target rotation on 2 targets, it's flashing damage for free, right? So of course 2 targets is gonna be better. It's just that like I have to find 2 monsters that I don't need to kite around, because if I have to kite, then my AoEs don't hit, but also that don't kick my ass. Two cocaine bears night set. Hey, I mean the cocaine bear has still never betrayed me, so maybe I'm immune. Maybe he's actually my friend. Oh my god, my next... I'm going to be pressing so many buttons, man, on my burst that's coming. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Okay, hold on. Please let me be in, so I don't have to think. Nice. Okay. Incoming 10 million buttons. I wasted so many feathers, man. It's so freaking hard to do this thing. This first. My god, dancer mains are insane. This is worse than ninja when you have like all your feathers and everything. It's like double weave 10 times in a row. My next one's gonna be insane again. Luckily it's going the downtime. Alright, I have a tincture, man, let's go. Let's try and do a natural burst. There's so fucking many things to do. That one wasn't so bad, but I didn't have my flourish. It's off sync. No DP. What's a DP? Did I forget the button? Oh, no dance partner. Yeah. They won't let me dance partner with Onion Knight, and there's no way I'm gonna dance with Doja, man. Alright. No, you can't do it on yourself. You just do bad damage if you have no one with you. The Dancer Life. It's Cardia. I think you're mixing it up with Cardia. Just Cardia, you can't do it on yourself. Alright, I wish I had like one more Dread, but I don't think it's a big deal. Dance partner on Demiclones mean they would be targetable, thus can die. Maybe, you know what? Maybe that would make them more fun if they could die. But like, they would have to change the AI, right? Like, they would have to make it so you can maybe control them a little bit. I'm not even sure I would hate it that much. I think I might like it a little more. Maybe a Psycho Take though. A Psycho Take. Okay. So we have, I think, 3 landmines, 3 witchings, 3 sites. I just hope I find a raising, honestly. More than a dread. Alright. So let's see. Well, I know we're gonna be fine on this unless we throw and die, but... Good song. Well, let's see if we can play good. Well, that's a bad start. Safety? Don't want to use that. Alright, give me a boost. Ninja's easy. Curl is not easy. Yeah, I gotta avoid this guy. Yeah, I hope there's a landmine this way. It's gonna be really awkward. The other side a landmine to me. It is? Oh my god, hold on. I have to be very careful. I have to delay just a bit. And I'm gonna get pushed, which is gonna suck. Okay, I hit everything. We're not out of the woods though. I might have to double Witch Chain. Yeah, I will double Witch Chain. Alright, old side I had to double Witch. Wow, that took... It took all these kills to open. It actually took all of them. Wow. That was a high kill. I'm glad I went for the spicy pull. Oh, Ace, interesting. I think I'm gonna side anyway, but I'm not going to do like a big landmine on this floor. I'm going to do like BB-sized landmine. and top it up with like a few landmines. Yeah, the horse, he charges you even if you bind him, but you need to be like in range of him. It's kind of weird. Hey Doja, welcome back. Finish floor 10, you got 3 raising, 100 and 1 on your knight. Damn. Lucky. Lucky with, honestly, the raisings is the MVP of that though. Cocaine bear has been pulled. Warning, cocaine bear has been pulled. Death and bound. I don't really want to mess with you. Can I avoid you if I go there? Yep. Yeah, I don't see any landmine anymore. I'll just kill everything that's left normally. Oh, pretty nice. If I can get out of there fast, then my next floor I can not have to re-steal and do a landmine, and then we should be like ready damn good on time after that. So I'm kind of hoping this kill lets me out. Nope. One more. Alright, please. Let me out, please. Damn, I'll let you. You hate deep dungeons sometimes, man? Never. I never hate deep dungeons. Oh, you died to the slug? Feels bad. I would be very curious to know slug kill count. In deep dive. I wonder, that would be funny if they actually had kept the stats of like kill count of the monster types. Man, the slug is so bad. It was so bad on Dancer. Oh my god, that key is not nice. Tried probably well, good thing I'm a Dancer. Sorry, I was reading chat there. Pride is probably number 1. Yeah, he might be. Honestly, at least he's my number 1 for me, so. I swear, this guy though is number 2. I died the most to this because he's... And you know why? It's because of QTD. Oh my god, that key. Yeah, you can LOS it. No, you can LOS, I'm pretty sure. That key, dude, what the hell is that? Yeah, the reason I always mess up the curl is because in POTD he's like such a different monster. And when I see him in there, I just like, I don't know, I go back in POTD mode in my brain, which is kite him around. In POTD, you want to kite him around. Hey, what up, Paul? Doing okay. Unfortunately, we have only one dread that we picked up. Outside of that, it's going okay. Though this kill count was disgusting. Okay, I need to do a landmine there. So I'm going to have to refresh steel. Where are the chests on this floor, man? Okay, if I don't find a landmine, I'll instead storm. Oh, well, there's a dread. Here's the thing, is I can't pull too bait because I need to actually kill them within... Let me do this smart. Let's get my buff. My god, guys hurt. 6 man is kind of small, but I think I want to do 6. Oof, that one was a little riskier than the others. Anyway, gotta do good damage there. With no strength, so bad start. Come on. Alright. Alright, nice dread. With this dread, I'm pretty confident. Much more confident than before. Come on. Really. Speed tech, let's go. How's Dancer feeling? I don't like it very much. And I think so far, out of all the jobs I've played, it feels the worst. I even feel like it was less bad on Sage than White Mage. Because at least on them I could do like beefy AoE pulls, but on Dancer I can't really do that. So it's like I'm playing a tank or a healer, but with none of the benefits, except kiting, which is nice. Wait, I need to use something. Let's use flight and half once. Yeah. Red mage. Any other attack will kill you on the slug, the Chimera. So good song. I'm gonna use a safety. Well, good thing the ninja wasn't nearby. Yes, they are the only reflect monsters, I think. I can't think of another one. Yeah, Drake is like, on the last set, there's like a monster that does a scale move. Not this set, but the one before. No, if I don't have to pull Cocaine Bear, I won't. What's left on the medium road after Dancer? Dark Knight. Let me think. Dark Knight, Dragoon, Ninja, Scholar Astro, Black Mage, and Machinist. No, I tried so hard. Damn, where else, dude? Storm. I should not be sitting on 3 Storm. I think that's a mistake that I should correct. Speed boost tech. Hello. Optimal. Alright. Don't leave Astro for last. You need at least one fun job after Astro to cure with. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'm more of the leave the hard thing last kind of guy, I think. Because at this point, I'll have the most knowledge, right? I need to Storm. No, I don't need to Storm. Time is insane. I should just do this normal. Oh, a Dread Beast. There's a Dread Beast. Okay, well, in that case, maybe I will. You guys are so good at seeing this. Which ain't nice. Oh, it's the damage die. Okay, I should probably get this then. Oh, and you're knight. I would rather get rid of... I feel like Yune is more likely to be useful. Ah, man, but Storm? I don't know if I should Storm. Is it really gonna provide value? Let me think about it for a second. I think I should Storm anyway. But it's... I think I should Storm anyway. It's probably gonna save me like a strength or something. Plus I'm gonna find the Storm back anyway, so... Anyway, let's do it. While I still have a little bit of steel. Alright. Because I get the bag. I get the bag. Oh, and he gave me a flight, so pretty worth a roll. Oh, and I got a raising. Jesus Christ. Stat room, man. Alright. That room. Corrigan Bros. Alright. Okay, I mean, we clearly don't need to use anything else there. Except maybe, like, things for debuffs. Wow, I don't know if I want to use the demi-clone there. Because I would lose Yune, gain Dogra. But then Yune is likely to save me on a no item flora. I think it's still worth. I think it's still worth. I have 3 Serenities, so. Right, monkeys. I'm gonna be sad if that other chest is like an Onion Knight. Okay, be careful. It will actually hurt a lot. Ooh. I'm gonna steal. Just in case. Just plus I don't know if there's like monkeys around, so. Dread Beast should always drop Raisin or Dread. Then killing them would always be beneficial. I would not like that. If it was like that, then it's like you would storm every single Dread Beast, right? It would not even be a decision. I prefer the little bit of RNG they are right now. Wow. Monkey hidden behind the crystal, and I'm not even sure that would LOS, so that's nice. Both of you come. Come, please. Okay. You saw a group white like that because the crystal did not LOS. That must suck. Because in that case, I admit there's not much you can do, right? Like, there's really not much you can do if you're just standing there and it's on the other side. Okay, I want to check the chest over there. Unless it's open. It's not? Okay. Ninja is not coming my way. Pushing any monkeys? Nope. No chest either. Okay. And I'm out. Yeah, strong chest cleared earlier. Oh my god, I thought that was an enemy trying to fuck me up. Alright, I'll check this just to get mad if it's an Onion Knight. Well. Well. Scripted. It really is scripted. I wonder if the Winds of Winter is a one-shot, or if it's like Even High, where it's not a one-shot, but it boosts their attack speed and then they one-shot you with it. Wonder which one it is. Dead instantly? Alright. So they don't get the ace buff and everything. It's a very cold win. Nope. Oh, nice. Nice. I love that. So I have a backup raising too. Thanks to the follow. Tab and cat. So you found out that the tank with steel can survive the Phalak Donut AoE. Wow. Really? It's not like a 400k one shot like everything else. Oh, okay, interesting. I wonder why. Well, I guess because it's for the party, right? Because that monster only does a donut if you're in... Well, he does it solo, but he does it mostly if you're in a party. And he spams it. Like, if you're in a party, he spams that non-stop. As soon as someone is, like, far, he's non-stop spamming it. By the way, as a reminder, after this run, whether we succeed or fail, I'm doing another run. Because I'm trying to get 2 clears today at least. And the other run is gonna be like Dark Knight or Black Mage. I'm still not sure which, but I feel I might do Dark Knight. Just so I can get all the slow jobs, excluding Scholar Astro, out of the way. Also, I've never played Dark Knight at level 90, so that would be kind of cool. I swear I saw a monkey AoE. Maybe it's in the room in the back. No chi. Have I completed Reaper? And if so, how was it? Reaper was pretty good. I would say middle of the pack melee. It's probably gonna be similar to Dragoon and yeah, Dragoon. Basically, I think it's pretty good. I would recommend it if you enjoy playing Reaper. I think it's a very good pick. The only thing that felt a little bad on Reaper for me was like, it's a little annoying to like make sure your things are aligned. But the thing that's really good about Reaper is every pull, if you remember to use it, you have like a 600 potency range move, right? The Salsa, also known as Salsa on my stream, but that move is really sick on Reaper. Because then every fight you start with a free 600 hit. Good evening, discard. Yeah, but you have to remember to use it. Like me, I forgot to use it almost every pull, but if you remember to use it, it's damn good. Any monkey there? Nope. Well, I don't know if I'd say so. I don't know. I don't feel like Reaper is gonna be like OP. So far, the only job I played where I felt like OP was honestly Samurai. I felt OP on Samurai. Everything else has felt either like above average or under average. Like, there's been no outlier in what I've played so far except Samurai. Now, I don't know if that's because I'm like... I don't know if it's because I suck at everything except Samurai for melees. No, not out of the impossible. Yeah, on Samurai, dude, it's like... Things just melt, and they melt like... Yeah, the damage was insane yesterday. Like, it was insane. The Samurai run. We disrespected the content so much. I think I did 91 to 100 on Samurai. I used like nothing except Lethargy, Steel, Strength, and a couple of dummies. I entered floor 100. That's a very nice floor. I wish I had Une for it, but that should work. I entered floor 100 on Samurai with 3 Dreads, 2 Storms, 2 Dummies, and like 2 Flights. That's all the things I had left after my last set. So, you know, damage is pretty good. And it's because the Samurai burst... Okay, 2 things about Samurai that I think really elevated it. First is there's no concept of aligning your burst, right? Like on Samurai, you don't need to align shit because there's no buffs involved. So what does that mean? That means that if you have like 5 bursty skills... You don't actually need to like spend them all on like one monster, right? Because the problem you have on things that need to align is you're gonna be fighting a monster, then during the pull your burst comes up, right? So then you use your burst, but then the monster dies during your burst. So now you've got like 2 bursty buttons left, but they're misaligned, right? That's a huge problem for things that I have to align. But on Samurai, you don't have that problem because nothing needs to be aligned. So you just go on a monster, use your Midare. Okay, next monster, use your OG. Okay, next monster, use your Meteor, right? Like you just chain it like back to back to back. And I think that's the main reason Samurai felt really good. Oh, ninjas. I think Ninja is really good, but I after playing Samurai, I changed my mind. I think Samurai is better than Ninja. It did not feel like I had a lucky run either, right? So... like, the hide is really good for Ninja, because you can avoid a lot of monsters. The range kiting is good, too. But then if you kill things so fast that they don't have time to, like, you know, kill you, it's kind of the same. But keep in mind, I think my Ninja is worse than my Samurai in gameplay, because I do burn like 90% of my regen, so... But yeah, so far, in my opinion, the only job I played, which I felt was like way better than the others, was Samurai. Everything else has been just a bit above average. Well, you know, like let's say Samurai was S tier, and then everything else is just kind of like in A+, A-, right? That's kind of how I feel. But the tier lists, they don't matter in EO at all, because as long as you can play your job well, then you don't really encounter issues. The only difference is you're going to kill the monsters faster or not. Thanks to the photo, I'll do. Well, I don't know, I might change my mind. Also, there's Machinists left that I've not tried yet. And there's like, you know, there's like 300 something clears of Machinists compared to everything else that's not even above 60. So, clearly Machinist is good. So maybe I'm going to say it's OP too when I play it. I don't know. Do you think that the cast is gonna go up? No. Hi, as your kill list has changed from before to after so far for Yo? Oh, yes. If you mean the tier list I posted on my YouTube, like before Yo came out, yeah. That tier list is completely wrong. But remember this tier list, I made it before EO, right? It was like a guessing tier list. And the reason it's completely different is because EO is not structured the way we thought it was gonna be. He's not nice. He's standing on one paw, man. Anyway. Wow, that wasn't easy for. I'll just check this. I mean, I'll react with my tier list, which is completely wrong. But it's like... I don't feel bad for being wrong, because it's just not... It was just not the way, like... You could not have guessed what was gonna be good before seeing EO. Or if you did, it was by pure chance, because... No one knew auto attacks would not matter. I think that's really like the big thing. We have so much time. I kind of want to see if there's a chest. Well, there's sight. And also, you can, if you've watched the podcast we did like 2 weeks ago with Mr. Happy, with Angelus and Aurora, we were all wrong, right? Like, all of us were like 99% sure tanks would be king, and we were all wrong. Tanks are still good to prog, but they're not like the best to actually clear. It should tell you, like, it should be obvious, because all the ward first were tank. Like, I think the 5 first clears were tank, 4 or 5. And now there's like 6 times as much machinist clears as tank, because now people prog and now they go, you know, on the job. Yeah, DPS is changed once you've learned. If you still don't know what the hell is happening, then tank is a really good prog choice. I'm kind of pressing the flashing button right now. Hey Reggie, it's going well. Thanks for asking. Yeah, Dancer on the higher floors, I think it's the job I play that feels the worst so far. So we got pretty lucky on the pickups on this set. So now it's not that bad. Does my warrior guy cover all the monsters? Yes. If I'm not wrong, I pulled every single monster. Unfortunately, there's no timestamps of when I pull the monsters. I wish I had the patience to put that, but I don't. So, but I should have pulled every monster, and explained it. Do you think I should try to clear on Warrior Dart before first before Dancer? Then I just like how you can stand outside of so many telegraphs as Dancer. So don't get tricked because telegraphs, they're not like all like there's a lot of donuts, right? So you can't just stay far from everything if you play range GPS, but you still gotta know what the monsters do. Like if you stay far from things, what's trying to kill you is big cones. There's a lot of big cones. Also. But like I don't really like. It's like you can clear on tank or DPS. It's really fine. Like whichever job you can play, where you have to look the least at your bars and you can look the most at your screen is your best job. Except if it's like Astro. And the reason I say tanks are good to prog is not because you can stand in AoEs, because you can't, they won't shot you. It's because for the bosses you can fail way more mechanics, and the bosses are a little rough. And also because they have the simplest rotations, specifically Warrior. Paladin is even easier than Warrior now. I cannot agree with that. I don't think Paladin is that bad, but compared to Warrior, I mean, come on. Warrior is like, you keep your Storm Eyes buff, and that's it. That's the only thing you need Brain for. I think I just pull until I'm out. I mean, we have pretty good farms right now. Don't animation lock yourself to death on Paladin. Okay, well that's actually a fair point. You do have to be careful with Primal Rend on Warrior. That is a fair point. But even then, I feel even with Primal Rend, I would still like, because you know, the reason I made the guide on Warrior is because, well, I had not done Warrior, but also because it was the easiest job for me to be able to talk while I'm doing it, right? Okay, Monkey's there. We don't need to care about this one, I think. Just clear 50 on Dancer, this is a pain. It's just bad damage, right? The damage is just low. So I think I could do the boss with no demi-clone, but that would be a truly miserable experience, so I'm just going to do that. Yeah, it's a fairly long cooldown, but he will do the try again. Demi-clones are actually pretty good on the floor. Like, they just... It's like a... You gotta see it like it's a ultra strength, right? Well, Knight is like ultra strength. Doga is like a little better in the strength, I'd say. Then Yune is probably about the strength. Well, they're not bad on floors. I like them on the floors, but if I have like 3 or 2 on the higher sets. Yeah, you get the most value on the boss, but you will get more clones than there are bosses, especially on the last 2 sets. Like, they think if you're someone that doesn't use the clones on the floors, think about it, right? Like, how many times did you find a clone and you wasted it? Probably a lot, because on the last 2 sets you get 1 every 2 chests. So, in fact, I might even open 81 using an Onion Knight on the floor. Like, I'm gonna pull a 16 so we get a nice accurate kill time. I'm getting pushed. I know ahead of time because it's always this one behind the boss. I'm getting pulled in. I think it has to do with like which position you are in when the mechanic starts. But for me, I'm always in the same position, so it's always this one. Getting pushed. Oop. Alright, with Bone this might chunk a little bit. Nah, not that bad. Getting sucked in. Getting pushed. It's always the one behind the boss. So when, ooh, I was close. When he does the mechanic, he's gonna like turn around, right? And I'm always tethered on this node, which is always a minus, I think. So technically, I only need to look at my debuff. If I'm a plus, I'm getting sucked in, and if I'm a minus, I'm getting pushed. See, so it's minus, and I'm minus, so I'm getting pushed there. Alright. I mean, we've got really good bombs and 3 reasons. I don't think this should, this should fail. But maybe I'll be proven wrong. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. So I'm going to take a short 3-minute break and then I'll come back and we will resume. So there will be a 3-minute ad while I'm away. And be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, so 81. Technically, we're going to the easy part of the run. But the floors are pretty. Plus, I like to throw on these floors because AoE pulls are fun. Potions good. I'd say my potions, they went pretty... I feel like on Dancer, I've been drinking them a lot more than the usual job. Oh well. Alright. Ooh. The music RNG, man. Music RNG. It's in the bag. Alright. Chimera. Safety is very nice. That's a treasure room. Let me see if I need to mess up with that. No. The turn, the return, sorry, the chair, what's it called in that dungeon? The pylon of return is there. Okay. 11 out of 19. Am I tired yet? No, I'm good. I mean, I took, remember I took, well, basically I took like a week off work and then I took an extra week off work for this week too. And I think on the current pace, I can get my Omni before I go back to work. So that's that would be very convenient. I'm motivated, man. When I have a goal that is very clear, it's very easy for me to get motivated. Am I enjoying it because everyone seems so disappointed? Very good point you brought up. I thought about this a little bit before, but I think I'm not as disappointed as the other like veterans. But I do think EO has its faults. But I'm having fun. Like honestly, I'm just having fun. It is too easy, but it's like it doesn't bother me too much. At least for the first clears. I think when I will start to like EO like a lot less is when I go like re-clear, right? Like when I clear again. But for the first clears, it's all right. And I'd say a big reason why is because I get to play with the level 90 toolkits, which I've never done, right? So it's new. Like whatever it is, it's new to me. But I'd say like the people that are disappointed are the people that have a lot of experience in the other ones, right? Overall, I feel like EO is going to be the most popular out of all the deep dungeons. Yeah, 140 is really boring. I agree. It's a little less bad with the AoE pool, but it's still like not really comfy. But no, to answer your question like more precisely, no, I'm not forcing myself to do this. If it wasn't fun, I would just not do it. If it wasn't fun, I would have kept my week off and played like, I don't know, played some Kenshi, but for like 24 hours per day. I'm pretty good at doing that too. Man, last time I played Kenshi, I lost my entire squad to some robot spiders hiding in a building. There was a building in a huge lake, and I went to explore it. Opened the door. Suddenly, swarms of robot fighters go out, and they killed my entire squad. Feels bad. I was like 60 hours into that save too. Anyway, this is not a Kenshi stream. Kenshi stream when? That game would be... I don't know if it would be a good streaming game. I feel like you don't really understand Kenshi unless you're playing it. Because that game looks ugly as hell. Alright, let's fight. EO has spoiled you with the 90 toolkits. Yeah, I can feel that. I think I'll feel that too when I go back. Okay. I think I do this normally. Well, I think I use Yuna actually. Yeah. Another one. Same thing. I just gotta watch out for the cat pill there. The gaze boy. Alright, there it is. Don't turn. Alright, Glass Punch is next. 7.0 Machinist gonna have the fourth drill. I mean, they're kind of running out of ideas for the job. I feel like all they're doing is adding finishers. It's like, oh, well, you remember that skill you had in level 80? Well, now you get to do it twice for your level 90 ability. Ooh. Yeah, Red Mage is ridiculous. Like, Red Mage, they actually just keep adding finishers. Like, in Shadowbringer, me and my friends were kidding that they were going to just add a finisher for Red Mage in Water, and they actually did it. I was like, no way. Virtue 2. I'd like to see that. Ver regen. I'll use Strength next floor, because I should be out of this one soon. Nice kill count. Ow. What is this? Actual damage? I mean, HP down Gloom. No steal. It's kind of the it's kind of like the worst it can get for your HP. Alright, let's alter. Line. There's a bad dread. Can't tell. Can't tell what the room is. Okay, it's not the Croydons. But it's this way then. I'm going to kill you while I go check it. Croydons, nice. Yeah, I think I'll still use Doja because why not? Oop, we wasted that. The fact that this guy teleports on you is actually a good thing, because then he doesn't waste time like walking to you. Ah, man, he moved. I had a chance to go there, but he moved. Right. Alright, I go when the Dread moves, so I can kill the Croydons. That's fine. I could kill 2 with no eyes or whatever. Okay, didn't pull. We got 3. Oh, he's just chilling with the petrify. Okay. Hey, steal. Ooh. Very excited about this steal. Okay, might try a big pulls shenanigans on the next floors because they have very easy monsters. I gotta wait for this one, this guy to move. Yeah, gotta wait for this one to move. Can't risk it. That should be fine. You ever see someone pet a Dread Beast? There. Wow, I have to storm this. Oh my god, this is the freest storm of my life. No regen with the best Dread Beast. Oh, you want me to pet him? I'll do it. I'll do it. Just for you. Before I kill him. Now if I fight Lorraine, I blame you. There. I pet the tail. Right. Oh, the chest. I forgot about the chest. Was that the tail? Yes, it was the tail. I pet the tail. if crits were in deep dungeon, it would have been hilarious if he turned around and crit me. Well, he would have probably killed me in one shot. If he did the tank buster puzzle with that, it would probably kill me in one shot anyway, so... we could have gotten something like that. I think if he autos me once, it would be like... with HP down, it might honestly be a one-shot. Because I got hit on Samurai in a Gloom, and it took about 80% of my health. So on a range DPS with HP down, it could maybe one-shot me if he autos me. Even with a steal. It'd be very close. Man, I'm telling the dummy drop rate makes these sets so easy. That's the third dummy clone I find. Third or fourth. Anyway, we got the Onion Bros for all week. I'd like to do a new pool still. No ability. This is not blighted or anything. This is clearly Onion Knight. Yeah, no ability, no problem, because my Onion Knight does not need, does not care about no ability. Treasure room? Yeah. Oh, I forgot I can use Saber Dance. Ooh, there's a guy behind. Still need more. Maybe I can check a chest or two. Yeah, drop his wallet, as Angelus would say. Had to turn around to pick it up. Oh, well, whatever. I mean, this is clearly not going to time out. The only way this run is gonna die is if we do mistakes, like dying. But time-wise, This is like just not timing down. Damn, that's another no regen. I would have stormed this if it were not for a fight that I fly to. I'm just gonna fight this normally. And that's the wow, that's even that's the damage guy again. But I mean in this case I don't need to, so. Yeah, that's a dream storm floor. Too bad I applied it did. Yeah, regen is just really rare. I think my first team run, we saw it like once the entire time. Oh yeah, clear. I mean, clearly they reduced the rate because of Storm. It's much more rare than the other 2D battles. That's not even close. And we are out. I mean, do I even have to use anything? At this point, I'm not even sure. Maybe like a Lethargy Steel, AoE pull. And we're on 87? Yeah, 87. Good song. Oh my god, no regen again. What is this? This is my Astro clear save, man. They gave me the wrong one. I mean I should storm, but I want to do an AoE pool. I want to get a feel for it on this job. I do what I want. It's my stream. I told you I like to true on this set. You're right, there was a Dread Beast again. Let me go back there and get the eye. You never noticed it in your own game, but you notice it in mine. It's just we're not used to looking at like this, you know, all the stuff that says at the beginning of the floor. It's like, why would you? In the other one. That seems a lot less viable on Dancer than Samurai. Can already tell as much. I mean, it's not that bad. Like 5 monsters for the cost of a lethargy is pretty nice. You really don't think the intended for lethargy to be this strong? Well, they should have thought of it. They should have thought of it. I'm gonna bust this place open, man. Are you looking for Mage's Guide? Let me link it in the chat. Mage, EO, and book. Could be this. Back how is Dancer on 81? I mean, I still don't think it's that amazing, but it's more like, I don't know. I mean, we're just going to win because 81 is 81. There's not really. I feel like the 61 to 80 stretch was a better test of Dancer's performance. Once we get to 81, just kind of whatever, honestly. Not all yet. They designed it to deal with one-shot mechanics, not for pro runners pulling the entire map. I mean, there's no reason they could not have made the auto attack damage more threatening. Well, I mean, there is a reason. It's because they wanted the jobs to be balanced. Wow, we got the Centaur again. We got 3 no regens with a Centaur each. That's kind of funny. Can I save some Centaur for the rest? I'll think about it. Nah, he's gonna pull. I can tell he's gonna pull because of my all-in fist at the top. You see the red cross? If it goes away, I'm like a step away from pulling the monster. At what point does the medium road become the short road? Well, never, because it's the whole grind, right? It's the entire grind. So it's kind of settled for a medium grind. Like 2 weeks, medium length. Perfect. Is this a macro? No, it's simply a skill that a monk has. The skill happens to be 10 yards, which is the same as like the distance. It's almost the same as the distance at which you pull a monster. That's why I put it there. And the bar I put it on is a bar, you know, like bars that don't change. They don't change when you change job. Yeah, it's Owling Fist. Yes, Meiji does have, she's a girl, she does have a giant for POTD. I can link it to you in just a sec. It might be linked in our EO thing, but I'll link it to you if not. Oh, okay, well, according to people, there's a link at the top, so... Are there any monsters in EO that are never full? No, there's not. There's no such thing. And in fact, there's not even a steel required monster. Like, you can pull everything without steel. Well, yeah, well, Cocaine Bear is something. There's a buggy monster that we tend to avoid. I guess that's as much as a avoid monster as you could have in there. Surrounding. Me out. Oh, there's a silver there. I want to get that, actually. It is really weird. Like, 61 to 80 is actually harder than 81 plus. Because I felt the pressure of time a little bit, but then once you get to 81, it's just like there's like no pressure whatsoever. Like, it's maybe not true if you score, because if you score, I think the 4 reveals take like a really long time to get on these floors. But if you don't score, there's not really pressure or time there. Hello, mate. Oh well, this set, if you watch my stream for 10 minutes, you've only seen me on this set. This set specifically is very open-ended. On the lower EO sets, there are sets like UTD, right? Like with, you know, in Cavern and all that. So it's specific to this set. In POTD, there is a similar open-ended set. Okay, I mean, we clearly don't need to use anything, so let's just go. No debuffs. As a follow bumbling goblin bob. So Mimics are like the only thing that are a little bit of a threat if you're fighting it like that without steel. I'd say it's like the only thing that where the auto attack can put you up on a range. Not a range, but like a DPS period. But they can't crit, so it's like they can't crit, so they're scarier in a little. Another center. Wow, 4 centers on this set. Yeah, the walls, there's some rooms that have super annoying walls with the Chimera, yeah. Because like your Chimera will go through them, but the walls have like well, they block your view basically. Surrounding. So how many of you, when you're fighting a monster that does a left-right mechanic, how many of you do the same thing I do with the camera, where you're like, you face the direction the monster is facing? Because people the other day were saying in the chat that this is weird. Okay, so there's a few of us. You would die if you did not. I would also die if I did not do it. Wrong button. We're pretty lucky on the RNG on the music today. I feel like you're hearing a lot of dances are on 2 or 4 steps. I don't think I messed that up. Do I? I mean, what? Should we be a dance-less dancer for the last set? Will I ever be let out? Well, this should open with this chill, if I had to guess. But I feel like we're getting pretty high. Alright. So we're just gonna use Doge the boss because I value my sanity and I don't want to do this in 15 minutes. That's the photo batch, right? Yeah, jam, hell yeah. Right, save me, Doja. Triangle donut blinds. This hurts quite a bit. Wow, it really does on range GPS. Donut lines, triangle. Yeah, now that I'm a range job, you give me non-stop lasers. I see. Wow, that hurt. Yeah, I really need to meet full health for that. There's no way you would do this while a regen potion if you don't have a steal. Yeah, or Yune. Triangle, lined donut. Okay, I'm losing myself in my rotation. What's it? I was so lost there. Okay. Triangle donut lines. Donut lines, triangle. Alright, pretty easy. Yeah, I know. Like if you press it but you don't finish it, you give like the baby regen, right? That's 100. Alright. Alright, well, last set should be very easy. Unless we, like, do a massive throw. A massive throw, but that's not impossible. So 91 to 100. No, Glass Punch is behind us. Glass Punch is behind us. It was this set. This one I've died... I've never lost a run on this set. I've died a few times, but never lost a run. Did I initially learn these runs solo or in a group? First day, I went in with a group and we almost got word first. We missed word first by a minute, so we learned just like... We basically learned by checking out people that were just ahead of us but failing all the mechanics, and so we would learn from them. We did one team run, and after that I just started doing my solos right after. Using my own team run as the footage to learn from. And that's it. That's all I had to do to learn. Everything else was just like, you know, repetition and learning the mechanics by doing them over and over. Was I ward first solo? No, I was not. I was not, unfortunately. Which DPS, in my opinion, is the best to try first here? Whatever DPS you play the best and don't have to look at your bars. And let's say you're a perfect like god gamer and you play every DPS the same level. I would say Samurai is the one that I played so far that felt the best. Alright, that should be Final Dancer, right? Rain Cannon. Repelling. Good music, man. But you're gonna blow up, don't forget. Okay, there's one that's gonna blow up. Two. What is the equivalent of lethargy in PTD? There's not really one. in MLI it's frailty. Yeah, in MLI it's frailty, but in PTD there's not really an equivalent. That's pretty much it. Yeah, to pull on Monk, use your face or feint. Feint is like a 2-minute. It's like a 90-second thing that reduces enemy damage, but you can actually use it from 10 yards, so it's okay to pull. Outside of that, you just run in things in the face of things and you punch them. Yeah, Monk needs pebbles. It really does. Is that a landmine? No, that's alluring. Man, I had a free witching and I did not even use it. I just remembered. Oh well. Come on. By the way, these guys in the group are a nightmare. They push back like random people every time. And I think it's also an AoE whenever he charges. Alter, let's go. I might just do another AoE pull there. I mean, even with the gloom, it's like they don't do damage, so... Let me see what's up. Oh no, I pulled the really bad one though. Okay, well maybe this will be a storm instead. No, I think I'll just kill these guys. Oh, this one. Wow, beautiful AoE that I put there. neutral. Well, I mean, the ball's on a full, so... We're gonna interrupt that. Thank God he's dead. What an annoying monster in an AoE pool. Just keeps nudging you back. Anyway, we're gonna do, I think, this floor, I don't know, man. It's gonna take long with the bloom, but I mean, we have so much stuff that I could double dip the tread, actually. I don't know. I let RG this, so I don't really feel like it's worth doing anything but fighting. I maybe just redo my steel and fight another AoE pool. Because this would be the third monster. Like, you're easy. You're easy. You're easy. I just need to aim the AoE this way. Right there. Alright, now let's find some more friends. Come here. Aim the AoE this way, please. Thank you. That's not very nice. Well, with this I can't AoE pull, because this one doesn't have lethargy on him. So. Ah, man, I was distracted. I wasn't paying attention. Nah, I have to witching. The mimic is too much. There's the full by weak flank. Please die, Mimic. You're bad enough. Alright. Will I have my interrupt in time? Yes, it will be up. Oh, the interrupt? No, it wasn't. I mean, I had my dashes if it really wasn't gonna make it, but it was going to make it. That took a while. I don't know if it was really better than just single target, but the mimic kind of fucked me there. Like this mimic in this chest will also fuck me. There you go. Not scripted. Not recorded footage that I'm just playing back on the stream and commenting over. Well, you know, if the key is not open still, it was technically okay. He's gonna explode. Oh my god, I didn't see him. The suffering of no strength, man. I played too zoomed in. I should play like that. Oh my god, I would have been pissed if I pulled the second one. I mean, clearly, we should have probably dread this, or Serenity, but as soon as I use the Lethargy by doing the accidental pull, I just felt like this was the least wasteful way to use the Lethargy. It did take 9 minutes though, but like I had no strength, so, you know. Are you ready, Sage? Are you putting all of your one-liners in the hat for tomorrow during the podcast so you can say them? Are you preparing the clips to show the word? Oh, I'm about done with this floor. I'm ready to go. In fact, my Lethargy is actually dropping on this guy. Alright, let me out. You're building up your rage. Alright. I have a feeling he might pull if I actually go this way. Alright, let's I mean, I don't really have fighting fun right now, so let's just alter. You gotta figure out where you put your wall button. Me, it's super like it's super out of the way for me. This is clearly a storm. I'm not even going to look at the floor. I'm just going to storm. And also there's a dread beast on it, so can I pull a monster on Dancer without doing damage to it? I don't think I can, right? Come here. Maybe I can, but I don't think the other ones I can. Oh, my interrupt. Good, good one. Yes, you're right. Good one. Because it's useful if you fortune, because then you can bring them to the edge of the room, right? I mean, alluring would suck, but a butcher's a butcher, man. Gotta go for it. 10's partner the monster. Yeah, okay. The other one blew up. I just saw it too, so... Oh, you're right. My bind things that I've never used also work. Good one. Yeah, I mean, Storm on no regen floor is just kind of free, right? Like... Ah, fine. I'll use it. Yeah, jam. Love this song. Why do the monsters not regen HP? Oh my god. My auto attacks. They're doing too much work. Because of the debuff. You see on my debuffs, there's this. Auto AL penalty. This also works on the monsters. Yeah, I managed to take Thursday and Friday off as well, so I'm free up to Monday. I think I can get my Omni by Monday, so... It will have been almost 2 weeks of streaming non-stop every day for like 15 hours. But it's flighted. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's flighted this time. I think I'll still Storm, even if it's flighted. It's just like a lot of chests. Oh, by the way, there's a Dread Beast again. What the hell is with the Dread Beast and there are no regions? It seemed kind of weird that I get the Dread Beast with my no regions every time. Yes, I will be doing another run after this. It's going to be either Dark Knight or Black Mage, but I'm leaning more on towards Dark Knight. Good song. Wow, you were waiting for that intuition. Oh, let's just kill everything on this floor, get all the loot, and get out. What the hell? What are you guys talking about with the crabs? I have crabs. Okay, thank you, Sig. That explains everything. Alright, let's just alter this. Flip it. What the hell are you guys talking about? Am I drunk? Dude, we just keep getting the no regen. Holy shit. It just doesn't stop. Wait, is my stream lagging or something? Like, is it a lag or? Okay, no lag. I was trying to figure out, like, was there some weird thing happening, but nah. Okay, there's no, if there's no lag, I'll gladly have crabs. This is altered, I don't know yet. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Right? Okay, I'd rather you were on me than doing anything else, so... Oh, you're right, safety side is free, so let's go. Oh, you know what? Those guys are gonna help me out. Okay, there's not really any point. I should just use them every floor now. I did not notice. Oh, I get it. The mount. Okay, that's what you guys are talking about. You're talking about the bag crabs. Yeah, I got 3 crabs already. So I would be down for a 4th. Smart SDD player. I know, right? There's the follow ST. Nothing that blows up in this room. 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we can guarantee all the floors after that too. Okay, I can tell you I will die if I stand there more than 5 seconds, so it's just... let's just fight over there. Nice petrify, okay. What's next? Ram. This song, by the way, gets triggers the VOD muting like non-stop. I don't know why, because it doesn't do it in Evan High, but he does it there for some reason. It is really annoying. What's the class I enjoyed the most so far on Yo? Samurai. Samurai, and close second would be White Mage. White Mage and Red Mage about on the same level. Are my steps hidden under my overlay? My steps. What do you mean by my steps? By my dense steps? Ah, no, they're above my sprint there. Near the chat, if you're talking about the bar. I kinda wanna do a double dip to practice a double dip. Dread, I mean. Not on the boss, like on the floor. We got no regen every single floor. What the hell is that about? Let's like this. Whoop. Okay, I don't want to play with the geometry. I feel safer doing this. I don't know why I'm not using that. I don't know if it's an enrage for the little egg tide guys. I think it's like just a cast that they do. Ram. Oh, it's an enrage? Okay, I thought they just did it, like, in their rotation. Relação. I don't know about double dipping the dreads in that dungeon, because the rooms are so big that you can only really kill like a few things. Yeah, it's good to dip the bone, but like the actual dread, like I feel like it's hard to really justify double dipping it. You can get so little value after it, and it usually costs you a witching. Maybe if there's like a treasure room on your key. Oops, wrong button. Oh, you're right. I can side or safety. You can tell I'm very afraid for the chair right now. You feel the fear? I hope you do. I've never been so terrified. Thanks to follow rain. Did I already clear on Machinist? No. It's gonna be my last range GPS that I've not cleared. Well, assuming I cleared this, but I should clear this. Oh, and Josie doing Machinist. That's gonna be a great one. Are you liking Dancer over Bard? No. I think Bard is way more fun than Dancer. Dancer is kind of cool when you're doing like the whole burst thing with the feathers, but then like between that, I don't like it at all. And for the follow, I give X. What are my thoughts on the level 90 ninja kit? Well, actually, that's the first job I brought in. I just failed the run, but I did already play ninja at max level. I love the kit, but I have issues remembering to use its kit because I played just ninja so much in the other dungeon. But I love the kit. I think it's really fun. Man, that key is pretty high. Yeah, for the need to use Radiant stacks. And a lot of them, like... a lot. No, not the Radiant stacks, the Ray Juice. No, yeah. Oh yes, non-stop, dude. I was burning probably more than 80% of my Ray Juice. It was not a pretty sight. Okay, anyway, let's win. You love East Coast Ninja Pain. Hey, I'm also on East Coast. It's not that bad. Oh man, we have enough time to do what I wanted to do last time. Perfect. I'm ready. You never tried to dread a boss as a solo player. Would you recommend doing so on 99 as a tank or using it on the earlier floors? I think if you can double dip the 98 dread into 99, it's probably the best thing you can do with it. Yes, we will let Onion solo the boss. Level at 21 exactly. Onion solo. Alright. I did one auto attack, okay? I did one auto attack, forgive me. I could not prevent it. Invalid run. Yes. I'm fire. Need hit by fire. Kinda nice I have the defense buff for that. Oh, he heals me. He's wasting the DPS, dude. Yeah, he does 10% a minute, so it should take 10 minutes. I'm fire. I need to remain fire. Thanks for the follow. PT 14. Out. I need to target the boss because I'm not looking at mechanics. You know, I never actually failed the ice fire mechanic. I wonder if you get one shot if you don't do it. I need to be hit by fire. Yeah, you get one shot? Alright. I thought they might have been nice, but I guess you just gotta do it. I am ice. And I need to be fire. And I need to be out. Man, he's really pumping out damage. It's already 65. Fire. Oh my god, you're right, I can channel my Impro. I didn't even think of that. Oh boy, that's a big shield. So we're fire. We need to remain fire. You wonder if I would have enough time to do it with Dodra? I would if I had enough time. But then you would need a lot of time to do it on Dodra. In. Have people calculated? I don't know if they have. I don't know, actually. Fire. By the way, they fixed spinning. If you ever saw people spin in the other ones, you can't do it anymore. They fixed it. I'm ice. I need to be fire. In. You know, that's kind of cool because that means like no matter what job you are, this fight will never take more than 10 minutes if you have Onion Knight. Even on Astro. Dodra is like 6k and Onion is like 12k. Oh, interesting, okay. So it's twice as much. Fire. Am I gonna be lucky and it's on my side? Yes. Well, yeah, you'll always clear as long as you have Onion Knight, right? You won't have it every run, but you should have it like most of your runs. I am Frost, I need to be Fire. Out. Oh, you guys talking about the ice thing? I don't know if it's intended or not, but I mean it's kind of like obvious because they gave the things only 8 positions. Hey, thank you very much. Flat Furter for the 2 subs. Thank you. Congrats, Terry and Astart. Congrats, guys. So you think it's intended? I mean, it kind of have to be because then they could have just made the positions random, but they specifically decided on like 8 slices. Or is it 10? No, it's 8. Yeah. Fire, fire, where are you? Flame, I need to not change. Man, before we knew the safe spot, I was terrified of this boss. So yeah, it did make it a lot easier. Oop. Oh, on your knight! Don't waste your... No, he's DPS, dude. He's healing me. Yeah, the way I like to do the fire puddles is maybe a little risky, but I like doing that. Running in circle like that. But they also have like consistent spots. Nice. Oh, I still drop. That's why I'm getting so destroyed. Fire. Flame. No, I don't get it. In. Alright, so how long does this take? So it died. It took about exactly 10 minutes, right? Yeah, like exactly 10 minutes. So how long does it take me to reach a key from now? So I finish at 11:04. How long does it take to reach a key without using any kind of dash? So actually, something I learned is I think you should use your sprint outside because inside you're gonna get it back. So it's like optimal to use double sprint. I think. Yeah, because I think you get your sprint back long enough where it's worth. Because like outside you get like what 5 seconds of sprint, but maybe I'm wrong. But I mean we're about to find out. Yeah, it's definitely worth. Because this is gonna be like a 15-second sprint or so. So let's see. Yeah, it's worth. I had the full duration. So 9:38. So from the moment the boss died, it was 11:04, and when I killed it, it was sorry, when I right-clicked the thing, it was 9:38. So that's 1:34, I think. No. I need math. Wait. What does that equal? 1, 2. That's 126. No. Yes. Yes, 126, I think. Oh, that doesn't... Wait, 1 minute? 1 minute? Why am I so stupid? Anyway, that's like 1:30. Let's just say it's 1:30. So you need about 1:30 from the moment you kill the boss to reach the key if you use 2 sprints. Yeah, with a min-max sprint. So you need to use it after the boss is dead, and then you use it again when you're there. This is your brain on deep touch shit. Yeah. Anyway, we cleared. We win. That's a lot of kills. That's like... That's almost as many kills as I do in my normal runs. In my scroll runs, sorry. It's just I didn't get the reveals.